Right. Don't miss this. Up. Studio. Wow. Sorry about that. My TV. What? I muted that. Now, the big question is hold on. The phone is the audio. Let's just skip this. The big question is the phone. Yeah, right. Wait there. As this is a test. It's kind of like a test because of that. What I just heard there. Double. The double audio has been completely redone. I done it a couple of days ago. It's getting annoying. And then there was no recording. But if it's still there, then I can change it. Should be able to change it here. I just heard it right then. So it's just a matter of. I think most of it just fiddling with a few. There's only two sources coming. That's it. So if it is, you know. Because it is a test. So well done this. So double audio. It'll be a push of a button. So double audio. Yeah, it is. There is double. Right. So it's not come up on here. So yeah, you can't do this. You can't. There's no way of testing this. Well, you do. You go live. Unlisted. But I thought this would be okay because the recording was fine. But there shouldn't be. So there's something that is doing it. This is because it's not the audio route I normally do. I literally let some of the wavelength set it up, and it's not come up as double audio. I can see it in the wavelength. So let me whack this over here a minute, and with just the turning one or two things off, because it'd be in the stream mix. That's it. Otherwise, I mean, this game won't be back to for about 4 weeks. Over a week. Yeah. So. It's the monitoring with the microphone is annoying. Also, the convergence is just about to pop. Yeah. Very soon. Right. It's the monitoring with the microphone is annoying. Right. Okay. Clearly, and yet the wavelength is saying not double audio. It's weird. Yeah. So, is it? Okay. I'll tell you what. Take that off. Record. Orcs. Right. And it might be that. Because before I was getting it in here. But this is done a different way. So it's a trial and error. I was going to put a test on here. Right. And it might be. Okay, so then I'll just mute it. Actually, mute it. There's only two audios going, isn't it? So if it's the mic, then I'll just take it off the mic. That's it. No, let's hear. Yeah. I'll just take off the mic. That's it. No, let's hear. It was. Wait there. Yeah. There's a catch up. There's lag. I've got to wait for my phone to catch up. A bloody that. Skip. Right. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. I've got to wait for my phone to catch up. Bloody that. Skip. Yep, it's this, that. Right, testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. I've got my phone to catch up. Yeah, it is. Yeah. There's only one audio capture. Yeah, that's it. So it was that. I was right. Yeah. So it's turned off now. So I knew it'd be coming from the mic because it's routed all to that. I just touched a button. Yeah. That's how it is, and you could do it mostly vice versa as well. Me pushing that mic over there. There's just one, audio. It's all coming from one audio capture. The reason why I'm trying to get the convergence mod is going to drop in. It might even come now. You know, they are putting it out there. In the next few days, I can set up for now. So, everything's done. Testing done. Yeah, but if it's set in Nexus mods, I ripped it out the last time they had something like that because it was quarantine. I just pulled it out, and then I got a ban on Elden Ring because you have to start a new save. But it's because I didn't think you could do it, and Bandai Namco flagged. But it's a false alarm. And then I recorded it, and then that video went boom. You know, it's all the new stuff. So Carol Strocky mentioned it on Patreon the other day. We're there. Expect it within days. Everything's done. All their systems done. Jewels, and all this lot. Just, yep. So the audio. Let's have a listen now. So Carol Strocky mentioned it on Patreon. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right. So we're back here. So the double audio was my mic, and it's all coming through here. It's not loud. It's fine. Yep. That will be the mic aux will be for the recording. So okay. All right. God. I've had Elgato is just screaming, you know, just doing this thing. It's just trying. And when I've been uninstalling, installing, something that I've been doing with this for the last couple of years, a June update of OBS for everything out, then, yep. And it's with us, you don't need this. You don't even need a Stream Deck. This is what I set up on here was. This will config to whatever game I play, literally. So everything is going through, literally, like they said, everything has to do is go through one audio source. But I tick the mic as well. That's why the mic is also going through this one. It only has to go through one. That's it. We're not going through multiple. Like you can have like loads of things. That's what is so confusing about that. That's why I've only just got a few buttons on the Stream Deck. So I can see, because you don't have to have it as long as it's on the wavelength mixes, otherwise nothing will come through. Or you just basically, you do it through OBS. Or I tried doing, yesterday I tried recording through NVIDIA app. NVIDIA app is, makes this game, the visuals on this, it just blows it out of the water, you know. It's very, very vibrant. It's very, very, more or less 4K because of the monitor, but boy, does it, the recording is just huge files. Well, then I didn't have no audio. I mean, there's game audio, and then I couldn't get my voice, so I went with the NVIDIA's Pro Audio. No mic connected. So, I mean, if you're recording and I put it in the editing system, that's what people do. They talk over and tell you about what they've recorded, mod, whatever, whether it's been edited by someone else or they've added the effects themselves, you know? So, that's one thing I was looking at it. Knowing the convergence mod, because the Garden of Eyes mod had a massive update, which there's still things I had to do. Even when I'd done that fight with Radam, which I had never done, was well over level, but they've still got the hardest bosses at the end. There's no question about that. The map change also bugged me, gave me extra heals. It doesn't matter because I've got like 30, I had like 20 heals. I reported it to them. I went to a warp there. I looked, I picked up extra heals. I was like, oh no. Got 18 extra Estus flasks like that. Then I went again and picked up, but it doesn't matter because you drink one, you drink them both. So it's like double flasks. So it's not like you've got extra, but it's a bug. I only read the thing, it's a warp they've added a load of new stuff, a whole new area, whole new boss area. It's a really big update, and yeah, you can't say you have to beat Malekith in the Garden of Eyes mod, then the world changes round, then it'd be this new ice area, reworks bosses, there's loads of stuff on it, but I thought, right, we will leave, because one thing I need to do is get this right, this saved, and then just the recordings, and that's it. So all it was, there's loads of stuff on it, but I thought, right, let me see. One thing I need to do is get this. Right, that's fine. So the camera, the only things is camera, Stream Deck, and also the best thing with the few things I've got to set up here. This is Elden Ring. Obviously, this is a mod, but it recognizes Elden Ring, but it comes up. Because I just got, with the stream that I got fed up of like putting things in and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So it's auto recognising what's on your system. Nothing new, I just didn't see it before. And I thought, well, I'm fed up with pressing buttons and not really knowing what they do you know what I mean? Guessing, because I don't need this to do this to do that to do this to do that. And it configured it and I thought, oh God, it's gone, wonky again. But then it auto-figged. And like the Garden of Eyes, yeah, comes up as Elden Ring, but not Elden Ring. This is a mod where I launch it through mod launcher too in the game files, right? But this says it's got the Elden Ring picture on the Stream Deck, but it says anti-flashbang. So there you go. But it says it with the Garden of Eyes. It's recognised. I didn't know how you used to have that before. So it seems like not a new function. No, just something I just missed in this. The wavelength is massively, but all I'm doing is having a stream. If I recording, and a bit of chat, you can route this any other way. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, if I wanted to play it on console, I'll just add the 4K capture on it, which is added on there. But it's just the stream. I mostly add a dock on. If people come in, I don't think people will. It does. I don't really care. Do you know what I mean? To be quite honest, as long as I got this working for the convergence mod, and I mostly be recording that, because it could be it could be quarantined if I can't grab it out like I did before, because then it will get quarantined. It could get quarantined up to a week, Remember, you don't have to done. It's not a paid mod. You can just play it, Even one person said when they heard the news just a couple of days ago from Couch, she said, someone said, I'm more excited for this now than GTA 6. Wow, yeah, well, I'm not a fan of GTA 6. I know it's a big game and it's a console-only game, isn't it? It's only on PS5, I think. But, let me see if I put a dock on it, on OBS, for chat. If someone comes in, it is. Oh, I've got it. Mod user. Oh, are you alright, buddy? Yeah, you're on my channel, aren't you? Yeah. What's this? This is a mod. Yeah, this is a mod. Yeah. This is part 4 of this mod. I've had trouble for the last week trying to sort this all out. This is the Overlord mod. It's mostly about 2 weeks old. A week and a half. This is part 4. Because of the Garden of Eyes, literally, with this mod, the Garden of Eyes mod, both, when I was first started to play this mod, and it's hard to play a game when I had the other settings, when it was, it feels like I'm false talking. Like I've got my audio and my voice coming through here, and it feels like it's really bad to talk. I used to have it a lot when I updated, and I used to put just put my ear. So it wasn't like that. So we don't have to do that no more. Because I haven't got speakers. I have speakers enough. Things are getting too expensive, really, for me. To buy stuff, and everything just every day is more expensive, especially with here my landlord and everything being changed and whatnot. It's getting extremely expensive. Yeah, so that's why I have to do a lot of things, and obviously with content and whatnot, and knowing things are coming soon, like the Guide Advisor can't, like a year and a half been with that. Okay, it's only £7 a month or £8 a month. That update was a huge update for them, for that mod. But that happened when I was loading this. So this was last week when I started this. So then I left that knowing the Garden of Eyes, because you can only be a patron of that, you have to pay for that. Then just 2 days ago, the Convergence mod, which I'm really, and they've really done it. It'd be like Elden Ring 3. I wouldn't call it 3, but it'd be like Elden Ring 2.7, because they've really done everything, and it is days away. But this is a mod, yeah. It's a hard mod as well. If you don't know what the Ascended mod is like, it's a bit like that, where bosses have got double health bars. There's huge enemy aggression. Mobs will chase you. They will. I can't remember. I got. Oh, that's right. I was up here, and you can't do this bit here. Well, you can to get that because you've got two. Because they regen their health. You've got two. Two knights. Two tree sentinels, but they're not on their horses. But it's an aggression. Yeah, it's the ascended mod is worse. The ascended mod is worse than this. As difficulty comes and whatnot. So like you got that. See, like the Bloodhound guy. And we're not low level, but you start off level 1 with no stats. So there you go, one-shotted. That was aimed, yeah. That's why with something like this you need spells. No, there's that up there. It can't be that. It has to be. I've already been through it and I've seen what's up here. You right, Michael? Yeah. A lot of trouble, mate. Trying to sort this out. Mega trouble. Installing, unstalling, installing, unstalling, installing, unstalling. Literally. Convergence mod, yeah, it's coming. In days. A couple of days, most probably. They said it last night. I watched Zuli the Witch stream last night. Wow. What? Amazing to watch, you know, the real first data miner, Zuli, female, streaming. Telling you all about the lore as well. That's the first person that made all the cut content dungeons back in 2018. She's the first person that done all that. Zuli the Witch, probably the most famous person, modding person, data miner. So she was last night doing Dark Souls 1 playthrough, you know? She's with all the cut content that come from Bloodborne, that was her. So if you go into Bloodborne, you will see her name on there. They even made the news back in here. We're talking 2018 on the BBC News. Says Bloodborne has found cut content. Zuli the Witch, the American data miner, has found all these new That's when it was. That's when this channel got monetized because of the Bloodborne. So that's when really she started. Just before then, there's mostly the Bloodborne. She's mostly been doing it for a long time as a data miner, you know, and a lore expert and everything. I remember when I watched her getting all the data mining stuff out of Dark Souls 1 Remastered, and Bumper was there when Remastered had come out. Because she was playing Prepared to Die Edition last night, and I thought, God, she had 8,000 subscribers then. Now she's at 1 million subscribers with nearly 3,000, about 2,000 people watching her. Considering she goes viral, and she's been paid a lot of money before. I don't know how much more was up to her, but Bandai Namco paid her a lot of money for the stuff that she does in the Elden Ring, you know, because when she's running these games, she's running not with cheats on, with like they're showing you stuff in the game that you can't see, you know. But up here, yeah, we're walled off. But I will show you because I had to beat the other one in the. So look, they're on Fate. Yeah. If I could do this in here, then it's a win. If they don't get in here. Because they regen their health. Oh, they do get up here. Okay, all right. Yeah, because the other one was Right, let's just get the. All right. I know what. I haven't got it on there. Haven't got rotten either. Yeah, because this is what happened to get up to the Helix that I couldn't. The only way you can do this is with ice. These ice spells. Yeah, it's a pleasure to watch. Do you know what? Zuli the Witch has got. Honestly, she's got a heart of gold. Honestly, she cries about games. Yeah, straight up. I did watch a thing with her. She obviously suffers mentally sometimes up there, and to buy antidepressants, she was run short. This was a couple of weeks. I was last year. I just see it. She needed £15,000 to buy antidepressants. Yeah. On X, and people weren't like that. She got that money within a tweet to buy her, which I wouldn't never touch those tablets. You know what I mean? I know what they're like, but I'm just saying, you know, for someone that has to have those tablets, you know, that's because America's really, really expensive on the medical bills. You know. Yeah, she snapped. So she said, "Oh, I'm just falling short of money." And it was. She said, "I need 15K." That was there from a tweet. Trying to see how I can do this because it's these won't one shot me. You got one over here then. If they were stuck in there, we haven't got FP gem. I don't know what that's flashing for down here. We don't need that. This helps with the spells because it's. See, they see that the green is stamina. The green is stamina, the yellow is posture, and obviously the the red is vigor. See, I can see that regen is straight. Well, I've got no armor on. I had to put some tankier armor on because it was like a cloth. Well, I'm unlucky too. Your PS5 died today. Well, Michael, I told you. I've got 2 PS5s for sale. You know that. Right there for sale. But I can make a deal with you. You can go and buy a brand new one if you want. You know what I mean? They've gone up in price. I've got 2. Got my original one, and I've still got the other one. I haven't sold them. No, to be quite honest, I haven't even advertised them. So, oh God, trying to work this out. Yeah, they ain't got a lot of health, but if we get touched. You did. How much did you pay for it? Tell me how much you paid for it. The first one I've got works absolutely perfectly, and I would always go with the first one. Why the first one PS5 ever made? Because it's got all the copper in it. It weighs so much more than the original one. So the first one is always going to, when they try and cut things, like Sony try and cut things down, they make things worse. When you've got all the copper in it, it cools it and all that lot. That's when things go bad, you know? I've got another PS5 that was obviously by accident. Then obviously we got the PS5 Pro. They're still sitting here. Yeah, I know how much PS5 has gone up in price. I know that. How much did you pay? You got a new one. Go on. How much are they? How much are they now then? Is it 450? Is it 500? I was going to just let 2 of my PS5s go for £350, right? Which I've seen on what do you call it? I've seen them on Facebook, sort of like new, old, really going for quite high, to around about 250. Even CX is about nearly just under £200. These are disc versions as well. You know, if I was to buy one, I would choose my first one, my older one, because it's got all the copper in it. As the other one, I can go like that. I can feel the weight. The first edition of the PS5 cost me £600. Is just that much heavier than the second one I got, because I thought, oh, this is a bit lighter. You know, they're still here. They still work, because all I have to do is, if someone buys them, I just put them up here. I unplug the PlayStation Pro, just plug it in. There you go. It's working there. You know. How much did you pay? How much did you pay? I don't know how much they are. How much is a new one? Because it's the same in euros, pounds, and dollars. But remember, the pound's worth more than a dollar and a euro. You know. I know someone. It's one of my old friends on air. He's not no more, because he was just kept on. I don't know what happened, but he kept on bombarding me with I'm not too sure. He kept bombarding me with games and everything. Around £700. You idiot! You idiot! You idiot! You are. You should have told me. You know I've got PS5s. I'll let you have one. Oh, wait, I'll have let you have one for £300. I'd have packed it, sent it to you, and you could have paid me afterwards. Yeah. You'd have saved. Oh my God, you're so stupid. I know what you're like, because I remember what Icky told me about. You need to go to the shop and physically. But do you think I would rip you off, Michael? No. If you receive it first without sending me any money, bit late now. You should have contacted me. You know I had PS5s. You know I got free. You know. Well, I mean, it's pricey, but I know, like I was speaking about a person I know, he it was say it was 2 years ago. It cost him €200 to get one fixed. So yeah. Just whatever went for it, it cost him €200 to get it fixed. Never had no problems. My PS4 still works. Oh, yeah, what problems have I had? My PC, yeah, the PC is blown up twice. So really, my PC that I bought in 2023 is really a 2025 version. So where are these guys? You should have said, oh, you'd have saved. That's one gone. Well, it's too late now, mate. You could, I mean, it's I mean, what was that? How long's the warranty on the PS5? Is it a year, 2 years? I've still got 2 years warranty on this PC. This PC blew up within 6 months. This is expensive blow up. Yeah, and my mic blew up, and my capture card blew up. What I did lose was the capture card. Yeah, so it did cost me 100 and nearly 200 quid, because how much capture cards are, you know. So yeah. Oh, you should have contacted me. I'd have sent it over when you physically had it in your hand, and you could pay me after. You know, all you would have had to have done was wait. You know, could have bought the second one, which is most probably about a year newer. But me personally, I'd have gone with the first edition models, because they've got a lot of copper in them. They don't make no noise. You know, when you start cutting things out of things, copper and all that lot, that's when things go, in my opinion, that's when things go worse. Where's this other guy then? There's another tree sentinel. You don't care. I don't care. I have the money. Wish I could say that, Michael. I told you how much I have to pay on my rent, mate. I could tell that for now. One thing I don't have is the finances. You know, the thing is because I buy stuff. That's why. Oh, he's in there. Okay, all right. It's not that I'm skint, but I do pay a lot. It's because they was on me because my rent went up. Because I was £20 short. Oh, he's in there. So I was £20 short on my rent this month. Win, chicken dinner. Oh, there you go. Let's got that. I thought these are going to be really, really tanky. Oh, that's what you say. Yeah, PS5 Pro. Yeah. Have you seen what they've done with in the modding scene? Wow. God. There's a guy that tell you what, there's a guy in the modding scene with an ordinary base PlayStation 5, yeah? They can play Steam, Nintendo Switch games with a jailbroken modded PS5. Yep, Linux, they can install Linux, Nintendo, so when Dustbloods come out, bump, on there. This is you've got to have a jailbroken PS5 from such and such, and yeah. And with the thingy, they said, because I've got like the really fast SSD card that was about quite a lot of money when it first come out, and I thought, I'm not paying that money, because it was like nearly 350 quid for an SSD. Then I got it, I bought it a couple of years later, that one. The PS5 Pro, yeah, that is, I was going to say, that would cost you, they are, like, mine costs, yeah, no, I think I paid 700 quid for mine. Because you say yours would be, the only difference yours would be from mine is weight. That's it. That's all it is. And most will be a little bit more energy efficient, because I read that about the PS5s. The new one that come out this year, the PS5 Pro, what is the difference between the first model? And it's literally just weight. It's just weight and more electricity efficient, you know? Because I have to play my PS5 because of the capture card, or if I take it out, then it's a nightmare because the capture card. I have to turn on the PC to play the PS5, you know, because of the capture card. Oh, would have understood. I mean, if you, 700 quid. Well, you can still sell that PS5 though. When it's broken, it still sell. Of course it will, because someone will fix it. Anything will sell. That's what I mean. Like with me, I've got a load of stuff to sell. You know, all the broken controllers. There's only one really bad. There's only one that's broken. Literally broken controller. It's absolutely dead. All the others are just stick drifts, and I've got about 10 of them, including the Pro controller, which has got stick drifts. I looked to the other day, and I thought I can't afford that neither. But then there's me talking about money and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? But I haven't even tried advertising these. There was one guy that come around here that wanted 300 quid for 2 PS5s for his son's Christmas electrician. I said, no way. I said, 350, you can just take them and go, right? He said, then he tried to get me down 50 quid lower. I said, no way. I didn't bow down 50 quid lower because I know the PS5s will keep them going up and down like this, up and down in price, you know? So I thought, right, if they're going up and down in price, they'll be going up and down in price in the second-hand market as well. So, yeah. I'll tell you what, some people just don't look after their things. That's all it is. People don't look after their stuff. If you've seen people, they open up. There was one guy, he said, I smoke a lot of weed, right? Oh my God, he opened up his PS5 and it was just green, full of like smoke, weed. It was just full of, just horrible. That's why the fans were blowing. The PS5 Pro is just very good. The big update, you do notice a difference from base PS5. So if you are going to buy one, yeah, go for the Pro because that's most probably a good excuse to get the Pro. So what happened with your old PS5 then? Is it just left at home? You couldn't trade it in or anything like that in where you are for like broken goods or anything like that, you know? Because everything's fixable, you know? If it was just a drive, I know, because it's likely when things go, the worst thing, the most expensive and worst thing that can go on in anything is the motherboard. That's the one that's going to cost the money. The motherboard goes, that's it. That's going to cost a new motherboard. I had it on my DJ equipment, and that cost me 500 quid. Yeah, I had to pay for that, and that was before I moved down here. You know, he said, do you want to sell it, or do you want to, you know, because it's gone down in price since, because that's been upgraded. This is like 2 other versions of that upgraded, but I mean, you're talking about 5,000 and 7,000 DJ machines, you know. So yeah, we're not upgrading that. I mean, it still works because really the other ones have just got streaming software connected to it, like Beat. Beatport, yes, it's a streaming software which I use, but I don't use streaming. The app, Spotify, and a load of other stuff. You still have the old one? Yeah. I was gonna say you should have. Well, everything sells, isn't there? There should be. I mean, you could sell it on eBay. If you've never sold anything, then it's just going to collect dust, you know? Just like these, my PS5s here, you know? Because if I advertise them here locally, I've seen how much they go, because remember, it's free to advertise on Facebook. Just put your location up and just wait for them to come round. And I've seen what they're going for. Some people really know, and the PS5 Pros, cinema around about, most of these old as mine, 500 quid, 560 quid. Keeps them going up because of You with €700 if you got that fixed, you could have most probably got yourself a half decent, quite a ready to play mods. Literally, if you wanted to, you could have got a PC. Yeah. If you went to just say €1,000, if you went like that, you could have got a pre-built PC that would be able to do what I'm doing. 100%, because it's come down so much in price. If you know how to do it yourself, it would save yourself a couple of £100. But even the pre-builds that come, they're just coming, they're going up and down. But I mean, the pre-builds are a lot better than they used to be because there's so many companies doing them, you know. But it is cheaper to make it yourself. But yeah, it's something that I would never be able to do is do it myself. Do you know what I mean? Because there's too much frustration for me to do that. I just haven't got enough time mentally to do something like that, you know. Not. You know, there's a bump with the PS5 Pro. You're lucky you bought it when they updated it because, like with Neo 3, it took me, which has been updated the other day, just a load of graces and whatnot, and some patch notes which they haven't released. Literally the other day it got updated. See, that's why when I played Neo 3 on the original PS5 and I was like, this is not working. Then I bought it again where you're double dipping in things, and I bought it again on PC. So that's the other thing. But then you've got the mods here. So there's nothing better than playing a good mod, you know? Like with the Lords of the, because I've got what 200 gigabytes of space on here, but then I've got 1.5 terabytes of external storage where a lot of games are stored off the PC on external storage, which is not cheap. That cost me £200 as well. But there's ones more expensive than that. There's ones that can go up to like £400 or £500, but I was like, no way. But you want something reliable, or then you just go and get something internally and do it yourself, which is like it just forever. You're forever upgrading with a PC. But you wouldn't be with this. You wouldn't with playing a game like this with the latest games, because Nvidia is like all their stuff is bumping up. There's someone up there, so there's a gate. All right. So they take it's like they use their AI models, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's been released yet, but it's on there somewhere on their app, the 4.5 thingy, where it's pulling frames that it doesn't have, you know, for a certain graphics card. That's the richest company in the world right now, Nvidia. Yeah. So let's go and see what this merchant's got up here to buy, because he should have someone that we haven't seen. A new merchant. They've obviously stuck a boss near there. Do you know, if you're on your PS5 all the time, I mean, God, I've been on mine all the time and left it on. You're watching TV, you go to sleep. If you don't look after it, it's going to go. Like I said, mine is sitting there gathering dust, literally. But, you know, yeah, I do need really what I need to do is to move out of this poxy place where I'm living, because the rent is so high. That's why. Like my landlord fucking asked me, or the agents asked me for something so fucking trivial. It's unreal. 20 quid short on because the rent went up, and it's like, okay, right. I moved in here in June, so it's just what? Yeah, I was going to pay it, but I thought it was the end of this month. Do you know what I mean? Because I moved in here in June, but I moved in here, and I didn't even move in here. We're talking 3 years ago now. So I moved in here June 3 years ago. Now we're out of that period. Now I can actually get on the council list. As you most probably know, all the migrants are getting everything for free. So, you know, it's getting really, really bad. We better not stop for too long, otherwise we're going to get one of these in our back. Yeah, if I move out and get on account, I could see it. So I don't want to be in this place. I'm paying extra money because I took my deposit back as well. And I asked him the other day because I talked about it. I said, "Oh yeah, what's about this? This is my deposit." Because I didn't need that money, the deposit back. They forced it on me. Then I said to him, "Is this like some sort of credit card system where you're going to just like continuously fucking charge me £25 extra a month?" I think there's an APR on it. They didn't tell me about that, you know, because that's nearly paid off, so I'd have to look. The thing is, though, because my brother earns so much money, he's the one that, you know, got me. That it was, if it weren't for him, it'd be really hard for someone to get this place, you know. But just getting council, because I know my mum pays half of my rent. Yeah, I know it's bigger, but I haven't even been up there. So, but I'm eligible now to actually go up there and sort this out. Get on the council list, which is cheaper, better, but I could be waiting, you know, a year, 2. But I had to wait 3 years, which is 3 years now. Right, now I can talk to the merchant without them. They can't kill the merchant, but that's why I've got bubbles around them. Right, so you've got the Zwei, the Golem Bow. What's this do? About the armor, what's this like? Boost faith and intelligence. Sort of relying on those minutes. So it's got the great arrows. Oh, you would. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Well, he's only got that. I mean, it's... How's the stream sounding, Michael? Okay? Because it's taken me a lot to actually do this, and a lot of frustration, I could tell that for now, you know? Installing, unstalling, doing this, doing that. Why doesn't this work, that work, this work, that work? All week. Testing, recording, double humming, like in your ear rolls. It went like it just then, but then I knew to mute the mic. It's just understanding, just keeping it just simplified, and as long as the audio's fine, and that's it. Can always, the game is always going to play. The PC is quite good. Like Lords of the Fallen, when that does come out, watch the little bit of that. Most probably because I've always done both. Can't be doing that no more, you know? I've had to cut back. I ain't bought no food for the past 3 days. I mean, all I've had is a tin of sardines today, you know, but it's not like I haven't got nothing to eat, you know? There is stuff to eat. Like yesterday I was eating beans, like canned beans, you know? Not by choice, but I haven't got the money to just go out and spend 30 or 40 quid on this, that, and the other. You know, like you, Michael. I look at life as you could die any minute. I've always had that look on life, you know, but you still need a bit of money. Of course you do, but you could die. Anyone can die anytime, you know. I've always lived my life like that. All the time I've always had money. I've spent it. You know, until when you're working all the time, you've got money, but you've got money coming in as well. So you start gaining savings and whatnot. But spend money. That's what I say. Just spend it when you got it. That's what I do. That's why I've got a lot of things here, but they're only material things, isn't they? I mean, that's it. With everything going, like the Steam Deck, even though I wouldn't buy one, that went up. That's Steam, because Steam is the cheapest place to buy games, you know. That went up £300, just the Steam Deck, which is just like, you know, a PC in your hand, which is I would never buy anyway because it costs a lot of money. Sounds perfect. And was my voice like? Is my voice good? It shouldn't be too loud or anything like that. Because I need the record as well. Because the convergence mod, whatever I do, whether I stream, record, or whatever, it's days away. They've done it. They've patched. They've done everything they can think of. It's been, that mod hasn't been updated since the big overhaul. Wait there, that bear's going to come in here. Still going to do it. So when they said the other day, that's it, we're done. Testing. We've tested everything. That's it. We're ready to go. We're ready to drop the patch. And this was only yesterday, and I was like, oh God, I've got to get everything ready, you know? But then it could sit in Nexus mods for a week, you know? But I'll try and, if I can rip it out, because you only take the file out, because I know it's launching with Mod Engine 3, which we've got in here. So I'd like just, yeah. They've added a lot. So it'd be like playing Elden Ring 3. Elden Ring 2, I'm sorry. Just Golden Veil. What's this? 35 strength. Really weird. This is an int build. Yeah, because that's how I've sorted everything else. The voice, everything's sorted out. Because do you know why it's only going through one source? Then when I had it going through two sources earlier, my Hawks as well, double audio, and I thought, hold on a minute, I have to test because I can see the audio source on the thingy. So there's only the camera, that simple on the Stream Deck, easy, and the recordings as well. So yeah, so I know it's so near. Raise intelligence and faith. This is not going to do nothing because I had to put some mid armor on to actually survive, and divine bird armor. So we're not getting no passive healing. Wait, in case we need keys. How many keys do I got? Because this is the 4th. Can I go down? Have I been? Have I been below? No, I haven't done Vari's questline. No. Because we beat the beaten Godred, it might be been a reason. But I'm not opening in that because the keys are like, every dungeon's got a key in it. Let me look at these spells a minute. In case Memorize spell. So you got that. 2 ice spell. 1, that's a DLC spell. That. What do you got? And that's the lower version, the better one's up there. Just in case I get another boss encounter, like, well, I can get him locked in. Like, just in case, because that's what I thought I was going to have to do with those guys. If this is 2 keys... Because this is the... All this is the... It's the pop guys. This might have had an update, but I'm not updating it, no. I'll just do what I can do. The Garden of Eyes mod. I'm just slowly getting through that, but I mean, I am over leveled, but I'm not over leveled for the end game. I do know that with those bosses. No way. Not Consort Millennium Mikola, no. I've already seen little bits of the beginning of the fights, and most people are max level, or they're fighting all day long. So, considering the new update area, I can't find it. So I found a bit of it, but then I don't want to do some recording where I just keep on knocking everything about because of the levels. Because I've been playing, I've actually dropped stuff like Tube Buddy, which is like a link on your thingy that helps you with YouTube. That's gone. Also, the extra PSN account, that's gone as well. Gone. That's it. Don't need to. I had like 6 at one time, you know. Just 1. That's it. Don't need it. Can't. It just cut back a little bit by bit. I would get rid of Apple TV. Is very, very good. It's very cheap for what it does. Only £5 a month. If anything would go next, would be Netflix. Amazon possibly could go, but because I buy a lot of stuff from Amazon, it literally pays. It's like paying for the delivery pays for having Amazon Plus Prime, because I'm so far away from a main shopping centre. That's what I mean. I'm 30 miles away from a main thingy. I could tell you something now. When I was living in London, all this stuff I'm talking about, I'd have sold. I'd just got, because I can't even get a bloody Uber. I'll go have my tooth done. Yeah, I had up here. I don't know if I told you, Michael. I had up here. I had a like a gold crown. Yeah, so I got a crown up there last Saturday, chewing away like that. Temporary crowns up here. Had my teeth. There's some stuff. Temporary crown like that. Thought, well, what's that? It's eating muesli. And it's gone. I told my mum. So I said, that was absolutely shit what that guy done. It didn't even last 4 days. So this Monday, I've got to be up there at about 10:30 to have the proper crown done up there. And apparently so did this one before that. It's a Greek dentist. I don't have to pay for it, but I'm just saying, you know. Oh, I'm not doing this bloody dungeon. I'm not diving through all these someone's going to throw pots at you and do. It's not like we have got. Wait there. Where's that talisman gone then? What? No. Oh, there it is. It's off. That's why I'm not doing the damage. Yeah, the magic. No wonder I've taken it off. I'm not going through it because it's that stupid thing we have to jump through 1,000. You know, that thing there. You got. I'm not doing this now. Unlocking and looks like there's a bit of a boss. So finally the stream should be fine. Then the recording things. Garden of Eyes, yeah, massive update. Like when this launched last week, and I thought, oh, was it a dilemma? And I thought, okay, we'll have to. But the Garden of Eyes is not going anywhere. So that's why I just done the Radan fight, which was pretty. It was okay. It was quite difficult, but again, I was over leveled. Like level 450, and I'm doing a lot of damage. Because that fight goes into the second phase. You do get, as I come out of that fight, I had rot on me. So if I was like literally level 150, because that's when that fight's been there available for a long time. Because that's the fight that everyone does, but they're not like that sort of level, you know. But there again, in the zenith of time of that mod, there's bosses that do a lot more damage than that guy. So, like these are on the move already. So there's what, 3, and the Garden of Eyes have modded a lot of areas. Sort of not just a whole new area that I showed when I showed the page. Layendale, it's like in snow. But it looks like I think it's ash. Layendale, meaning you got to beat Malakav, because I couldn't find it. So there is something different that you go off, because I was looking on the other day on here, on the horse, and you go on the. I can't get it up because we've got aggro. You go where you go to the wards in Elden, where you go through the. Is that because I can't use that health spell? Wait there. It's not showing up. Is that because of? Oh wait, there's that. Golden Lion. Okay, we're off. I put something on wrong. So it's the Golden Lion. That's new. Right. Okay. No, because the aggro, everything chases you forever. It's like the Ascended mod, but a mild version of it. You know, the Ascended mod is terrible. But you do a lot of damage in the end, so it's payback. But you have to sort of have to 100% the game. As we can make our own ruins. We can make our own materials. There's weapons at scale of all kinds of upgrades. Like what the magic does is a bit weird. Even one of the seals upgrades with Furlong Finger, which is an invasion thing. Just a stray iffy shot. Alright. When things die, they stay dead though. Because he's got this guy here. His helmet stops you taking damage from. Because you get one shot from you're getting directly aimed at your head. Someone coming in. It's 1,000. Is it a mod, right? You know, he's subscribed to my channel. That guy. Yeah. don't want to. I just want to rest up here and have a look at something a minute. Why can't I get? There you go. This was the one. Is that this knocks you? It's weird. Oh, this axe. Wait there. What's this spell doing? This axe like we're getting ruins. We haven't got ruin. We had this on for a while, but then I was getting bashed about too much. So I put strength on instead of faith. So if this guy dies, which he will, then we can see what that yeah, see what's blocking that other. Golden Lion. Yeah, they got a load of those running after you as well in the Garden of Eyes mod, but they're little. I expect that one up there is a lot tougher. They've reworked. They've done a lot on there. But a lot of people seem to hate the Garden. They like to hate them. But I had to put a lot of people straight in that comment on these people that comment because they just think the Garden of Eyes is the only paid mod. Oh no, there's not. There is loads. Believe me, there's loads of paid mods. Yeah, they're not on most of them. Not on Nexus. They're on GitHub. You want to pay? It doesn't cost you a lot of money. No. And when I told these people, some of these people are making comments, like how much the top tier price of the Convergence mod was, as a to become a legend, that's 500 and some odd pound. Banish Knight altered. Reduce taken damage quick. Enhanced attack with two-handed weapons. Okay, there's another one that does that. Glintstone sorceries. Raise maximum HP, right. Is that someone there? What's stopping this then? Huh. We got golden. You got that lion, golden lion up there. I wonder if I went and grabbed that box. Because not everything you can not everything's upgraded with There's nothing. Let's kill this other guy and walk down there because like I said, when you kill stuff here, they stay dead. That might be Margit. No. Or Morgott, yeah, that one. I always worth getting the ball bearing because then you can make. It might have something different in it. One of these is going to be more got, so. On those. Oh, he's there. He is there. Let's see what he's like then. I'm still awake. Still awake. A lot of runes you get, yeah, from mobs. Because if I hadn't picked a bell bearing, then I'm gonna have a look and see about this one. Because I went all the way down to. Yeah, watching Zuli the Witch last night, that was streaming because I hadn't heard from her for a long time. Coughing didn't sound that well, but very inspirational. And do you know what? I can remember Lobos Jr. when she jumped into his chat and he went, Zully. I was like, what? Don't you know to get pronunciations right? Because it's spelled Z-U-L-L. I said, no, it's always Zuli. Why did you call it? It doesn't sound right. Why would you call yourself Zully the Witch? Doesn't sound right. You. Zoo. Do it for you. Like double U. U. W. Like W. Like in Spanish, U. And it's called Uber Double. Uber Double, meaning double U. U. Like Zuli. Instead of it's with Z-U. L-L-I-E, the witch, you know, the modder, or well, basically she calls it the data miner. But yeah, remember he said it was quite a few. He said, "Oh, Zully the Witch, thank you for popping into his stream." And I thought, "Oh God, you shouldn't. God, you Americans, you ain't got no pronunciation, you know. Don't understand." I think why, because she's doing a lot of streams lately, is like everyone else, money. Instead of uploading, like just doing small like stuff that you wouldn't know about the game, because obviously having an extent amount of stuff about data mining. Oh yeah, a lot of it's come from her as well. Yeah, because she's going into all the files in the game. Like when someone tried to tell, like in Dark Souls, I caught it last night, end of the stream, and I thought. Someone tried to tell her about Steve, because obviously she's always wears a witch's outfit, right? That's what it's called, Zully. I'm saying it now, Zully the Witch. Zully the Witch. So obviously it's not a stream. It's a first stream we're playing. Actually, she's been doing a lot of streaming lately. Because I looked at on her channel, and then all this stuff that you've never heard before, because you showed the cut content, because she's got all the hacking gear going on, do you know what I mean? You know, but she's not using hacks to beat bosses. But she went, obviously, the one I caught yesterday was the stream where we're obviously going to get Seth, and what Seth done in Dark Souls 1, and what was all behind Seth, and why everything's got crystals and all that lot. Then getting free cam up and looking at Seth's got no eyes, but then he's got like a human torso, and the lore behind it, and why the witch, he brought back the cut dialogue when the witch, you know, right at the beginning of the filing, because filing shrine in Dark Souls 1, through data mine, they know that use was going to be not like it was like in Dark Souls. It's meant to be. It was going to be like a pond, like water. So that's from through data mining. digging into the files, what Miyazaki was going to do and what Miyazaki's on. Because really, she said, like, because she's, like, very thoughtful being a girl and all that lot, blah, 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 blah. She says, like, Miyazaki really has just got nothing but how the games are done. Like, but she said he's a masochist. You know? Where she feels as like you wouldn't have seen the dialogue from the maiden, the way you get the ring in Dark Souls 1, the maiden that's locked up underneath Firelink. There's some dialogue you can get there that you'd never get from, because she got it out last night and I thought, So obviously she used that, and she gave back the birthing. She gave back the what you use to heal up your thing, and that's where the dialogue comes from. Whether that's you can do that in the game or not, I don't know. But that's Prepare to Die edition, you know, not remastered. That's what he's playing yesterday. And I just thought, so you know, you'd never be able to do that. You'd never be able to, unless you know what you're doing. And she's been doing that for, you know, the past 10 years. Grown her channel to nearly 1 million subscribers, you know, then there's the money. It's not all about money, is it? But you do need money to live, do you know what I mean? Obviously, but someone has put so much time into the Souls community, and is most with the best person and the famous as a data mine. And the first time someone caught her stream yesterday, because she's been doing, I looked on her channel, she's been streaming quite a lot over the past month, and will be streaming possibly this weekend, finishing the Dark Souls 3 thingy, and just telling you some stuff you never ever knew. People like would got their information from her, would be like Vati video and stuff like that, because they haven't got the access to data mining, you know. One time I messaged Distortion 2 about getting, it was a long time ago, about giving him doing some cut stuff for him in Bloodborne, telling him how to mod it. And he says, it's okay, I've already got Zuli to do it, the witch. I was like, okay. He said, but thanks anyway, because he was doing a run. And I thought, well, I can get that for you. I can do it. I know how to do the files in there, because it's through Safe Wizard, you know? But, yeah. Which we do not longer own, because it's a PS4 thing. I mean, you can still do it on PS4. You could do, yeah, but that never moved over to PS5. But we don't own it as a thingy anymore. All right, let's just get this. See what this ball bearing is, because I haven't got a clue. Yeah, but she's very. Because it's quite, I'd say that sort of thing is a bit of a man's world. I've been in their Discord, and she's like the top tier in the thing. Because Bandai Namco did contact her when Elden Ring came out, and someone talked about it. And if it's my business or not business to talk about it, but yeah, people started talking. And I thought, well, whose business is it to talk about? You know, she done something for Bandai Namco because of the data mining she can do. How much money did she pay? How much money she got paid? Well, that's her business, and that should only be her business. Do you know what I mean? Considering that's her source of income, which has been earned over the years through it's like the Garden of Eyes. The Garden of Eyes started data mining in Bloodborne. No, that's why they got that Garden of Eyes thingy on. Same as Zuli the Witch. Zuli the Witch was the first to make all the modded dungeons, all the cut content, which the cut content is in Bloodborne. Lake of Mud. That's what Zuli the Witch data mined out from the files, you know? And Bloodborne just left them all laying about in like everything, you know. Lance McDonald's another one that digs into those files, and that takes so much work. And you usually do it on a PS4. I mean, like I don't know how to do it with the Save Wizard, because I know how they make the dungeons, because all it is hacking to make these dungeons, but how to get the cut content out, you know, and make them viable for the public to go in, you know, and then people will restore them, like the Garden of Eyes will restore it into a like Lake Mud. Lake Mud is in the Garden of Eyes, is in Zenith of Time. It's as a whole new area with a couple of bosses from Dark Souls 2 in there, and the Lake of Mud has got the which I haven't done yet in the Garden of Eyes. It's got the Moon Presence and another boss, you know. So it interests me, but you mostly need, I wouldn't say a beefier PC, because considering you can do all that stuff on PS4, I think it involves more than Save Wizard to do that, to hack into files, and you got to know what you're doing. But she was the first person to do it. And I remember it made the news, the main BBC news, which, you know, everybody hates because it's just woke. Hold on. So it's those then. We don't need those. Oh, there it is. I've already got it. Oh, okay. Oh, they had these. Right there. There's some enemies that have died to that. So they had, we've got this. We just had to level up the weapon. Go back. Yeah, look, reduce damage from headshot and impacts. I wonder what the process is to go down to get Moog. However, I haven't been Dan. I wonder if he's a bit mental. Like he is, if he's like he is in the Garden of Eyes mod, we haven't got a chance. Not like that, because I'm extremely tanky and got really powerful talismans on, but there's one dungeon we need that weapon for. If it needs a funny upgrade path, I'd rather take it off and put it onto something else that is not a bloody dagger. Because it is on a dagger that the Golden Order, not the Golden, the Sacred Blade. Sacred Blade is there. Smithing Stones 3. Oh, we got what, the staff. So look, silver pickled foot. See? What's this one? Volcanic stones. How many of these we got? And oh, don't tell me you can upgrade that as well. Volcanic. I can upgrade this, because this is better. This is really good for cold sorceries. I could, you know what? I couldn't upgrade this. This I haven't updated this. No. There's no. I haven't looked at Nexus mod if there's an update. I wouldn't update it anyway. I'm playing this for. If there's another version, it's just too bad. There's, you know, the Garden of Eyes is so, like that close. No, sorry, the Convergence mod is that close. Nearly over a year and a half. March last year was when the big patch come out. So it's been all that time, but they've released, you know, other patches, but it's still that same game. They just reworked some of the spells and that. But this has all been reworked. Everything changed. Whole DLC modded. Don't know about that end game boss, or if it is the last patch ever, but I'll see it on Discord. So we'll level this up, because this is still good on, because this is I went to get Comet Azor. Oh, this staff goes, wait there, let's see. Cuckoo Glintstones, because this was in... So that's leveled up, that staff, fully, through that. Oh, this... The Frosting Shield. Wait, oh, Dagger. Crack Crystals. Just magic is an easy go-to when I'm with a type of mod like this where you're doing damage. And we got this as well, this very rare dagger. The Madness Village has to be done. I'll play this, the Garden of Eyes and that lot. As a stream, I'll play this and the Garden of Eyes is because it's going to be recorded. I don't want to do no more streams with that. See with the Convergence mod. It's going to be... We'll see. Right. The Koosh. Right. Need to have a... So need a better melee option. How many runes is that then? No, because if you die, you... Oh, we can level up. Oh, no. Wait there. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. No, because that's Vari's quest line. Perhaps I should do that and get down to where Moog is. See, look at the amount of use. Just hopeless. And the spells are not that. I mean, talismans are... Crepsis. I don't know. I suppose... They've just bought out a new monitor of what I've got of this, the one I'm playing on now. Yeah. And it's pretty cheap. It's quite cheaper now as well, a lot cheaper. I'm sure it is with a one like this, because it's this is a 27-inch QD OLED, and it's, yeah, it has to be because it's only just come out. So I think it's £416. That's bloody cheap because they do. There's another. It's this make ROG or AOC. So what was right? So I'll go away. Let me see what that is. Yeah, before, yeah, because like you can't got to be in a safe place. Because the amount of times I've come back and I'm just getting absolutely beaten and beaten, just, you know, because something's got aggro on you. Oh. Oh dear. Let me just do something a minute. The camera might be out of sync. If it is, just testing it. I'll leave it on for me. I think it's out of sync. I'm not fiddling about with it. Because you don't need a camera. Because it can be out of sync. There's a new camera than on this, but no, we can't. Yeah, I've got to think month to month. What day is it? It's Friday, isn't it? So yeah, I should have done dentist on Monday. Go up to the council, then sort that out. I've picked up multiple weapons of. I've got loads of these, all leveled up. Milady, got everything. We've got some very, very, very good weapons. I would say that. Spells have been mid. Oh, Golden Veil. Yeah, Golden Veil on that. Couldn't get up to there because they put an invader up there. Or not one, about 2 or 3. So yeah, the Madness Church. As soon as I jumped up there, there's a guy they put there. Oh, not 1, 2. Then you got the rats. Arrows will be very good because, like I said, everything does with the classes. Everything does 20. We do 25% more damage anyway. You know, all the classes do 25% more damage because some of the weapons we've got are, but then they do something totally different. What's this? Oh, this is actually. Oh, this bow has actually got a skill on it, and this one, quick step, quick step. There is. We have got. Yeah, quick step, quick step. Yeah, if you do barrage, then you're going to do a lot of damage. 64. So we picked up this. Then I killed that guy that was annoying me down in the thing. Yeah, that took about nearly an hour with 40 deaths, literally. He was using this. Yeah. A +6 fire thingy, like Dragon Man from the DLC. We got the Moon Veil, but it's not a masterpiece of Selens. So what you get from Selens is in doing a whole quest line. We've already got it. It's a dagger. It's the glintstone. It's this. This is from Selens. Whole of in vanilla. This is what you get from doing a whole quest line, which is a good dagger. Is this, which is the Crisp Blade. If you go to Demon Souls, you'll see the Crisp Blade. Even in the remake, it's just you put it in your offhands, it boosts sorceries, and you take more damage. So I haven't checked out that. around there. I think we've been there briefly. We've obviously been up there. Okay, we could see what. Need to go that way, see what that's about. Padilla, he could be dead or alive, I do not know. Because the last time I played this mod was sometime, I would say it was a week ago now, or the weekend. Oh, and the horse. Yeah, I've got the horse does damage as well. Yeah, it's one of these. It's everything. Like, well, he has got horns. Because the tarnished edition, I told you it's £3, didn't I? But it's one the steed you're going to get for it is going to be the funeral steed. So the knight's cavalry, so you'll be able to do that. So let me see. Because I thought he might have been dead. Do you know, I've already done this. But if I don't, let me just go and just. What about our weather, eh? God, it's been awful. It's meant to warm up. I think middle of next week, but they said that about this week. Do you know what? And I've done this before, but I had to put my electric blanket on the other day. It was yesterday. I was sitting in here, and it said, I looked at my watch, and it said it was 17 degrees, but it feels like 7. I was freezing, so I had to put my electric blanket on in June. And yet 2 weeks ago, we had like 35 degrees. He's not asking for the potion either. That's what I mean. I'm sure I've already had this. But we didn't have to. I didn't do that quest line, and we got this magic scorpion charm. He had it for sale. I'll just leave. I'm not doing that. Just one. So that's one ball bearing. So let me just. I'll check that. See if I can get down to Mogs. Then. You want some FP? I think I was looking. I'm not too sure. Yeah, you do. We are. The thing when you're going on the horse or you're moving, you've got FP coming in, but not as standing because you've got FP. You got all the heals coming in, but I had to put some beefier armor on because we're just dying too much. All right, so we'll go up here and. I know what. Oh God. Okay. Now they got Landell Knights as well. All right. So yeah, because they'll all get involved. You'd have to kill them all. Mind you, you are in a dream sort of doing that. Mm-hmm. They picked up it straight away. Yeah, because when I went to get Comet Azor, I got another staff. Yeah, from the... We've already leveled it up with, I don't know, some other weird combination. Bolts. No. Look, where'd they come from? They're in the woods and everything. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. Lodron bolts. Oof. Why have I got a bolt? It's because of quick step on it. Because of this guy, I mean, that's if you do get it from here. I don't know. They could put it somewhere else. Let's get down to Vare. These don't do no damage. These don't. Those might. But then one stray bullet will come and one-shot you. So theoretically... These are all dead. These shouldn't appear again because it's about, this invasion. Oh look, God, there's of course they would put. There you go. There's the. That's the big. That's the. That's the shot that will waste all your time of doing that. And it's not a rum. It's a. It's a big bow. There's all these mobs. They drop the weirdest combination of things. When I had the item drop rate, it's like they dropped. Was it like every look, thousands of things? Oh, see, they just come. It's just everywhere. That's what I don't want. That guy that's doing that down there. Yeah, he's only sitting on the corner. There's those arrows right now. Yeah. There you go. Oh, so it's not like a. It's in there. Yeah. Row of fruit. Yeah. Right. Just don't pull in with so much crab. Yeah. Oh, Zuli the Witch made the first one to make a video about this. Dogs having 999 HP. Guess how many? 4-minute video. How many views? 8 million views. There you go. Because it's a bug dog, yeah. And she's also, like, in this game as well, gone and killed the 2 fingers as well to see what you get. You get nothing from it, no. So just what you can do. I mean, what you can and can't do in the game. I remember that bug dog up there. It's only one dog. There's only one dog there that dropped. Well, you couldn't. You were just in to die. Oh, with cheats, yeah, you can kill it, but nobody knew it. It's just a bug dog, an oversight. It's a bit difficult to get there, considering everything's wants your ass. Yeah. Beast blood, that's it. There's something else. Yeah, there's another weapon that you need, the beast blood, and it would come from here. Yeah, because of the dogs. Where is that? I wonder. Let me. No. He come flying out the rings. Want to do? No. But is it the Ruin Arc? Okay, that might be just it. We didn't get that weapon though, because it could still be in there. Oh, we did. Yeah, that's right. So, okay, so what's that got in it? Because that's the weapon that I usually put the thing on it, but some of these weapons they've got really major 56 strength, yeah, like that. When I think it's only about 20 something in vanilla. Right, so that's that bit done, and this is back up to there. Do that bit, go down there, then to progress, see what Radan's like. That's if he is there. I mean, our talismans are pretty naff, considering. I haven't tried that one, but there's enough keys. But I mean, there's two. I think some of these need two. You need two keys to get into a place. Okay, right. Let's go up there. Wait a minute. Where's my mouse? It's over there. So you just went and bought the Pro today. When did your PS5 break then? Oh, it did break today. Yeah. So you're in that ecosystem of the console, you know? PC is the games are cheaper, that's it. You can't. Well, look when I watched what they just done on a jailbroken PC on a PS5. That's mad because it's a PC running Linux and also running Switch 2 games, and you can play games free, but you don't own them. No, you don't own them. you still have your own games, but yeah, it's completely broken. Yeah. So considering some guys taking all these times, and you'd have to find literally a brand new. If you got a hold of a PS5, like never had a firmware update. If a brand, that's how they do it. Brand new. Not brand new, no. From when they first got released, then the jailbreak will happen. Yeah. So Linux, yeah. The other way of it's just like PC, but it's Linux. They've got that on there, and then also Switch too. So you can play all three PlayStation games, Nintendo, and whatnot, free. You don't own the game, so yeah. But it's all about. That guy that made that video had a load of video, and I've seen him. I'm not too sure, but it looks like Prod had a brother. Yeah, it looks like because I've seen him before. He's American, but looks like a Mexican with long black hair like a woman, but like thick black. I wouldn't call it thick. That sort of like Indian type hair. Yeah, not too sure. I know Prod's a little bit like that, but not just they've got different names. He does talk about his little brother. I wasn't too sure that it would be totally guesswork because he spends a lot of time in the UK because he's going out with English girl. Just a couple of weeks ago, I tried my best, yeah, with the Nightmare version. Oh my God, Consort Radahn at the start. Not for me. No, just for the and I was feeling lag as well. Just coming in here and having Radahn with no heals, 2-phase fight. Considering I've only fought him Radahn, maybe 25 times. It's not the thing that I'm going to go to all the time. Do you know what I mean? It just is what it is. Modded versions, yeah, but I mean, just I'm not an expert on him, do you know what I mean? But having him as a first, and also, he's not having loads of people. What is the point? What's the point? It's not like people, and it's not like we got a different type of headpiece here. What does this do? Focus on trouble by wearing helm. Focus is also trouble by wearing helm. Hold on. You've got boosted stats. I can't. What was the other thing? It was. I don't know. Anyway, look, yeah. I think I don't know how long though. It lasts longer than what normally does. The physic does. So you know that. We should go up there, but you got too many madness guys. Should go and get the magic charged from up in near the village because we've been up here. We could do it from here most probably. It shouldn't be that hard, but it's this frenzy. They put invaders there. They're the worst. They're tanky. It's not one. It's like 10. Right, let's go and do this. Okay. Well, we've got the birds. This is the birds vest we're wearing. I was wearing lightweight gear. So it was under 30, but you just get destroyed like that. Okay, I wonder if this is a... bleed. We haven't beat Renala yet. Raise attack total and blood loss. Okay, so... Oh, we got Stormhawk Dean. Oh, we have to be... If the bot... Yeah, will you summons? She's got some more Ashes of War. Don't know where Nepheli is, so... 4 Ashes of War, what are these like? Golden Tempering. What's the shield do? No skill. Okay, this has got... This is... I've got Divine... Yeah, Divine Bird Armor. What does the helmet do again? Maximum HP. We lose HP, but we gain... Focus is always troubled by wearing this helm, so... I think they're saying... Let me just put it on a minute, see if it... Oh, you don't heal as much. So it's... Yeah, like the big hat you get. So it's got a down sign on the heals. So when you heal with the flasks, you don't heal so much, but it's boosted our strength and dex, which is, I mean, it might work for some of these other weapons that we was, because it's... This is a weapon I'm trying to talk to someone I was playing. I done a stream on Twitch, on TikTok the other day, trying to explain to people that haven't got I don't know, just don't know anything. But because you don't know who you're talking to. This is the iron sword that you can put that Ash of War on, that you get from the it's from the thing. Oh God, where is it? The Halleck tree, the Misbegotten in there, and you put the Ash of War in there. That makes it very, very... You have to use a summon though, because when you strike up, it takes 4 seconds to come down. So you have got those, but I'm not too sure, because it's from... You need these. So to do that, you'll be able to use that, because it is magic based. And I'm not too sure unless I'd have to go to the actual DLC to see if that's the case. Because I wouldn't want to put... Because there's one that's completely broken, you know? Okay. Oh, well, it could be in for a farm, or it could be totally opposite. This is changed my total. It's like the Ascended mod, but it's not as hard. But you would not get those super, even though you feel like tearing your hair out playing that mod. Eventually, you would become overpowered. So yeah. If there's a farm, I mean, to level up, it's nearly 300,000. There's a lot of stats coming off the armor. We had high in as a class anyway. Oh God, everything's going to chase you, innit? Up here. I totally forgot. Oh, don't tell me I've got to run through here. Yeah, they're making you do it. Well, Well, if we're running, I should get another flask. No, if I have to run through here, because that's what some of the other mods have been doing, making you. We'll see until we get to if it is that they could have changed. No, it's yeah. We running still. Yeah, you got to run. That should be a ruin art. Yeah, so. You got to run. You know, I expect these clap. Do you know what? I just don't know how long he's going to be doing that for. Considering these were it's much not worth it. Oh, they put a blood boy down there. There's no surprise about that. Can you see we're blinking? It's blinking. There's a thing on me blinking because you've got no horse. Yeah, it's down the bottom. I don't know whether this is something to do with like a mod thing or something. I don't know. Well, I bet they can't come up here. It was blinking, yeah, it's blinking because you can't get on your horse. But it's not the first time that I've played a mod like where you're forced to run through an area. $305. They've done the total opposite, yeah. Yeah. There's no farm here. No. You get more from the enemies outside, so they've taken that. They've taken it away, so you can't. These are most probably an upgrade path for something. Right, no aggro. Okay. 1,400. All right, we have got the scarab. Yeah, it's just a thing I would expect from people that make mods. Yeah. Until until nightfall. Oh, the bird's gone. Of course, you killed it, didn't you? When you killed it, Dave. Okay, so in that case, then I can't get it. Let me see. So that, yeah, you. I want to just kill some of these. Most of these, so I can get to the hole. Because I've got to walk down there. Yeah. I don't know. It's not a lot. That's not massive damage anyway. But I wonder if I can pick this up. You're not normally in aggro when you grab this, because the bird's dead unless these guys follow me through here. So it is just a book. Oh, okay. Pitched fork. I bet I can't jump up there. No, I bet you can't. The thing is, what happens if you get the bleed? Usually, if the bleed, the bird is that coming? I'm just trying to see if that bird's walking away because I don't think I can jump up there because it wouldn't count anyway. Ah, so that's 2. I've picked these. Yeah, that's 2. So I've already picked these up. Oh, yeah, white mask. Oh, lovely. He's going to be super fast as well. Oh, not. Okay. Let me see if he's got any bleed magic. Slightly raise attack power when there's blood loss nearby. Okay. You can't jump up there. You most probably there's most probably a way, but that bird will kill you. Yeah. Raw, barbaric raw, barbaric raw. The thing is, there's nothing here. There's most probably something got it missed, but it can stay there. Oh, I've got an headache. Yeah. Or sit down. Let's see what the merchant's got, because the merchant's always got something. Might be able to easily kill these blood guys. Or not, but they've done the reversal here, because most palace usually where you come, and obviously you can't ruin farm or anything, because technically you'll be able to ruin farm it, but you can't. You can't get into the DLC. I don't know. They might have Redan, Moog. I don't even know. We might have a bleed weapon. I don't know. I do not know. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, this is honey. Yeah. Vagueness. 29th of June. Oh, this is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something soon. But don't have to get that out because it's just bacon. I forgot I had some of that though. Oh, that's what I've got an headache. Not eating. Some of that. Manuka. Yeah. Honey. But that's what Zuli the witch could have done with last. Some of that. She's coughing about twice a minute, literally. Like that. And I know it's different 2 months ago. That's a sign of that could be. I'll talk about in a minute because let me get a teaspoon for that honey because that'd be. No, it should be frozen. Should it? Cloth. So when I was watching Zuli's her stream last night, she's supposed to be doing 2 coughs every minute, and I thought, bloody hell. Then I watched one of her videos later on. You know, I just went back tracks and watched some of her streams, and she's still doing some coughs then. And I was like, wow. Having a persistent cough could be a sign of lung cancer. But I can say one thing about me. Back in about 2000, when I've literally come back from Spain. So when I moved to London, from the West Country of England to London, and I had a really bad chest infection, and I'm asthmatic. When I get them, I need something. I can't take penicillin. My mum's boyfriend, he died the other day from penicillin. He had an anaphylactic shock, against penicillin, and they had to take him to the doctors and give him the, it's like a peanut allergy, an anaphylactic shock. So that's on penicillin. Penicillin doesn't work on me because of being asthmatic. I used to have tonsillitis all the time and I had my tonsils out. So I'm immune to penicillin. But when I get a chest infection, because I'm asthmatic, it used to hit me like anything. Chest infection. So penicillin don't work on me. So I had a real bad chest infection and it went, and he gave me one big yellow antibiotic to take a day for 7 days. I stopped smoking in 2005, right? So it's been 21 years. Yeah. It'd be 21 years somewhere in September that I stopped smoking. Anyway. And no, not a cigarette has touched my mouth since then, right? But when I had, I'm talking about like Zudi yesterday, a year I had a, yeah. Not literally, it's when the chest went, nothing, I'm not coughing up, nothing, no. I had I called it a put-on cough, like going, and it just it's like something stuck there. There's also a form of anxiety that you can get that's called globulum. Like I get it sometimes. Like when you're walking along, you can't swallow. It feels like, I couldn't explain it, but it is a form of anxiety. They've named it, and I've never been able to say to someone what it was called. And someone said, "Oh, that is a form of anxiety where you're walking along and it feels like, oh." you got a lump in your throat and you can't swallow, that's anxiety and it's got a name to it, yeah? I used to get that a lot, but this is totally different because I had a persistent cough and I was coughing like that for a year. Yeah, I can remember it just didn't go. It was like it felt like to me, it felt like you was putting it on, but you weren't. It's like a tickly, itchy cough, literally about twice every 10 minutes. Like that. It didn't never go. I went to the doctor's about it. I said, this cough. He said, don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with you. You know, it can happen. It'll just go on its own. So, yeah. But this, I've got this because I'm... Oh, that was a very good idea. No, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a very bad idea. That sounds like... It's because I went to the dentist 2 weeks ago. I've still got that that hole in the top of my tooth where the cap come out. I was meant to go on the next day and there's going to put another cap on and I couldn't bother to go up there. There's a taxi fee. I mean, I can walk there. It's about a 40-minute walk, but I've got to go there Monday morning about 10:30 or something like that and get it done. I'd either get a taxi or walk, whatever. We go one way, walk, or get a taxi and walk back. But yeah, that's what happened then. That honey that just went like all through my teeth. It's like my teeth have gone like... I spent nearly £50 on toothpaste the other day. Not toothpaste, but all that dental stuff because my teeth were bleeding and whatnot. And I can't afford to do that every month. No way. It's too much. My mum does it as well, you know. And you're meant to have an electric toothbrush. And those electric toothbrushes cost just about... A decent toothbrush costs about... about 150 quid upwards. If you want to clean your teeth properly, you know? Because bleeding gums is also a cause of... which I've known for a long time, and I've had them for years, is a cause of heart disease. Yeah, it can do. So, and I've had bleeding gums since Spain. Since I left Spain in 2008, and that's when I used to drink a lot. And I used to, my teeth used to be as white. And obviously, yeah, when you get older, they will stain, you know, but medication will make them yellow. You will forget to just, I mean, I haven't been the best with looking after when I used to brush my teeth every single day. But the prices for whitening your teeth up there, considering you can do it with charcoal, you can go to the chemist and get charcoal, toothpaste, and bicarb. You can get charcoal toothpaste that would whiten it. You can make your teeth as white for next to nothing, but it's temporarily. But for a proper whitening, I looked up there because I had my teeth cleaned by the dentist up there as well. But to whiten them, paid, they're not going to do that, are they? You know, that's 700 quid. So that's 700 quid that can stay there, you know? Yeah, that honey, that's dripping on my... That's come down in price, that Manuka honey, so much. This is an old... so I'm just getting a bit of the honey off the thing. Because when I done this setup, my mouse mat was absolutely filthy. So I washed it. And it was wet for fucking... We still had the cold weather. So it was wet for age. And I just see that I forgot I bought that. This, I remember when this used to be in the shop, it's about 15 quid. And in Lidl, you can buy it for like a £5. considering it's. But whether it's, I don't know, I can't really read it here because it's usually from Manuka honey is usually from, I think it's from New Zealand or that way. Oh, that went from my teeth like the dentist. I'm good with pain though, you know. Oh, what? Right. Oh, look at that. That took. Wait, what? What's up there? Oh, that was you. What? See, I told you. There's always something. There's somewhere in this world. There's always going to be someone's gonna. Do we need to? How many rune rocks have I got? Because you can pick up a load of it. Because what that is, that's a headshot. And like what happens here is, right, look. What happens here, when you die, you lose a percentage of your runes on the floor. I want to try and make it to the guys up here, but they're aiming. That if I wear that other helmet, I think we won't get into. Just trying to can't see where it's coming from. That's the beauty. If you ever watch Couch Jockey, who's obviously coming up with the convergence mod, they've all been, when they do their streams, they're streaming the mod when they're tweaking it. You can see that there's a thing you can download called Smithbox, and in Smithbox give you all the IDs that you can tweak everything. Obviously, but they got modded spells. They're tweaking the spells to see in a mod if it should be more damage or if it's too powerful or underpowered. Because I've seen them do it loads of times, you know, like doing it in a base game or in like it's not always in the mod. It looks like they might have taken the acid. I don't know. I've seen them do it a lot where they're not giving us a lot of the spoilers away of the Overhaul. It still looks like base, but they're tweaking the spells to see if it might be underperforming and they just might push it up by a bit more damage. They do it with all the spells. Yeah, so that's why every single spell with a load of class, why it takes so long. Then if something's doing 2 damage, I don't know, but with 27 classes, and you've got the melee way of playing as well. Then they've got this whole new duel system that is, I don't know what it actually is, but it's this duel system is I think the only way I can think of it as, hold on, it's this guy. Wait there, is this wait there. Oh, it was this guy. Who is it? You. All right. Well, it's not worth ruin arcing up if I'm gonna keep on getting that, because I don't even know what that was. I think it was it could be I don't know. To me that looked like something pulled from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, because of that throwing thing. So we got this must have you must be wearing something that's got souls on it. That guy, who is this? Who's that? Is it Moog? Who is it? Yeah. What the fuck was that? What was it? Did you see what it was? That reminded me. I don't know if. I don't know. It reminded me of Dark Souls 1 transform into a. Is a Covenant thing? When you go into dragon form, that's it. That's what it reminded me of, not knowing. So that was throwing something. Hasn't got a lot of health, but we're getting. Might have to put that thing on the headshot thing. Oh God. Because you need. I want to. Like I said, I want to get the merchant. And every time you die, I mean, we got ruins there. Oh, that stays dead. I can't even spy. No. Yeah, it's just one arrow. I'll tell you what, I'll put that head thing on. If we die, if it does work, this. All right. All right, let me see. So if I die, then this is fake. See, we've got arrows that can go that far. Yeah, but I can't. No, this is not doing nothing. It's purposely there. See, reduces damage from headshots and impacts. So. Unless. Where's this archer then? He's up there. DLC guy. Oh, he's got blood moves they gave him then. Oh, thank God, dear. I have to stop swearing because it makes Okay, let's draw this blood boy out because I can see what it is. Oh, well, we can take a hit with the shield up. Oh, Rivers of Blood moves. All right. Once dead, always dead. Yeah. So that's an enemy from, if you don't know the game, that's a deal. That's like just like they just made him into a bleed guy. Like I was getting the DLC, the Egon, where you go down to the dragon fight in the DLC. They had loads of those guys chasing you. Yeah. Be able to get through it with the shield up. Not that. Just blessing spoon because it's high. Blessing spoon is, and then. Best shield in the game. This is to beat all the bosses. Make shield only, definitely. Wrong one. Mega exploders. See, I had 27,000. Is it? It's up there, isn't it? Well, that's difficult. That's difficult. Pillage corpse. So right, they'll always be dead. Right. So might need just a. Can you see who's up there, Michael? Can you see? I took the other spell off. Wait there. That's distance. Yeah, well, if you didn't know, it does work with spells. The arrow does. Right. I can't lock onto them. No, because it's literally 2 shots. Did he just die? I think he did. There's 2. There's not. There's 2 of them. Yeah, there's one up there. Gotcha, you fucker. No. No, he was... There you are. Right. Alright, I suppose you can run past him. Yeah. Every time I've gone through these areas and all of a sudden bump. Where did that come from? Oh, our favourite. Rivers of Blood Boy. I don't know what Arrow Boy was getting me, but my back's turned to that. Yeah. Right. And he's using the rivers like... Oh, God. FP regen is shite. So just like an ordinary guy just sitting up there spamming stuff. I don't know. I doubt there is a Grace up there. They wouldn't have... Not thinking like the Convergence team. They've done a lot of things in a lot of areas where there's a lot of woodwork. There's stuff up around a lot of places. Like if you wanted to go, Albinaurics, that's what it was. No wonder. Fell down that. Yeah, there's the damage. The Albinaurics do the most damage with the bow. Because that's a lot of damage. They do it in, yeah. Oh. That's why you can't see them. Yeah. I don't want to take an iffy one in the back. Oh, I've got you, look. Wow. I could get into doing this, yeah, data mining. I watched a run in Night Rain of Zuli, yes. No, today it was, of her in Night Rain, obviously as a witch. Illusionary Wall, another modder, not as big as Zuli. Zuli's the biggest modder there is, I can tell you that for now. And a big YouTuber, you know, Iron Pineapple, who is, according to, even though he's like quite a big YouTuber, with over 1 million subscribers and whatnot, you know, according to Fighting Cowboy, when they all met up, the shyest guy he's ever met in the world. Considering he's so like that on thingy, but when they all met up, like, this is what Fighting Cowboy said. He said, out of meeting everyone in the gaming industry, you know, and he mentioned them all that you've all heard of. He said, Iron Pineapple was the shyest guy ever. So shy. So that's who is doing Night Rain. She was doing Night Rain with Illusionary Wall, who's a modder, but not on the scale of Zuli. They've all followed in the people have followed in her footsteps, you know. The love of Soul. She doesn't just play Soul. Oh no, she likes a lot of games. I was surprised. Resident Evil. She didn't hated what they'd done with Demon Souls remake, like a lot of people did. You know, she wished Bloodborne would just get a remaster. Do not touch anything in Bloodborne, because that's one of her saviors. Because she obviously done all that. A lot of the. She hacked all the, well, not hacked, data mined all the chalice dungeons and made a load of it. If you see, you mostly still find dungeons now with her name on them, you know. Or if they, there's a lot of replicas. If they've been remade, then you might find some of them. But there's a lot of dungeons now I still see her name on them. And you're talking, we're in 2000 and that's 8 years ago, you know, 2018. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games. Not all Souls, but that's what she's known for. The data miner, as they call it. They data mine the games before they even come out, you know. No, I would bet you, if it weren't for the likes of Vati Video, I wouldn't have nothing if it weren't for data mining, you know, on his lore videos and all that lot. Show you cut content. There's plenty of people do it, but Zuli, like I said, Zuli's been around for a bloody long time. I thought it was a man, because she made a mod years ago where she got. It's still about now. If you look, she did talk about it. She showed a clip about it. But she fights Yorm and she gets 5%. Every boss she goes towards the boss, she gets smaller and smaller until she's like a midget, you know? That was the mod I can remember. It's a Dark Souls 3 mod, when Dark Souls 3 first came out. So you're talking 2016. Until she was like, not this size. The size was the height of the step. I won't know what she looks like, but yeah, I did think Sudi was a man for a long, long, long time. Even yesterday, some people said, I've been watching your stuff for years, and just thank him for the content. Because if you're subscribed to, you would know. So yeah. So I did subscribe to her a long time ago, but I must have unsubscribed by whatever. But yeah, definitely, because she'd be popular for some streams. Because it's very interesting to watch someone talk about a game, especially when they're, very mild-mannered, polite, doesn't like no violence, anything like that, and would tell you everything about the game as you're going along, because you wouldn't even know about it. She said there's a lot of secrets there. That's never been seen before that she had. But I didn't watch. I caught the end of the stream yesterday. I watched a bit of it yesterday, and I watched some other stuff because I had to sort this out. I had to sort OBS out all properly. Then I had to sort out Wavelength. Then I had to sort out the Stream Deck and see how it sounds and just get it right and just minimal. Never used to have issues with this. Never used to have issues with it. Then even with this Wave 3, I had an issue, not an issue, then an issue. Then the issue that I had was, I think it was on the OBS update in the beginning of June. I was like, what? Fucking audio just going everywhere. I know it because I hear it. And I hear it in my ears double. It's like, and then you just simplify it. People can do it. There's a load of things you can do it. I'd rather have simple than bad. That's it. Audio is really the most important thing. Even the visuals are always going to be all right, but most probably more important than visuals, really. But the visuals would always be down to bad internet. Or it could be, some people don't realise. They might say to someone, oh, God, it looks really bad. And then, because I remember fighting Cowboy saying to someone, he says, it's not me, mate. He says, you've got a bad monitor. That's why it looks bad. I'm streaming on this and I've got really high bit rate. Do you know what I mean? That puts someone else that didn't know what they was talking about in their seat, He said, there's nothing to do with me. It's down to you. He said, if you're watching on such and such this, then he said, I suggest you upgrade your monitor, because it's right. Oh, we got these. Okay. So there's only 4 of them. All right. Perhaps. There should be 4 of them, but one might be 4. I haven't even got no rot or anything. I don't even think I've got a heart, or I haven't picked up a heart. But that's the thing. You've got to check my merchants. Can't beat the dragon, no, because the dragon's got 1,000. Not 1,000. It's got 10 of those dragon boys from the DLC. They've got the great katana, and then you've got the ones from Farum Azula throwing stuff at you. So not ideal. Just wait. Wait. Oh, there's another blader. I wonder if you do. Oh yes, look at that, eh? How about that? That doesn't normally fire out like that. No. Stone key. Alright, so I bet this must be that up there. Cool, where's the regen with this FP? That would mostly kill me, the blade. Yeah. That fires out like an absolute... There's loads of armor that's going to do this. That's going to, you know, slowly heal you and FP, but it's like cloth. It's too slow because Blessing's Boon lasts. It's got a little bit of a Ruin Acquisition on it as well. But this spell flew out then. I think it was because we was high up and we threw it down. It does take a lot of FP up, but I think the FP is with this is based on movement. No, but they would kill you. What would kill me? Oh my God, oh, there's another blood boy up there. No, I have to run back. Everything. Oh, I've missed this. Thank God for 6 runes. No, this guy. No. No. Did I run out of FP? We got 1. And I've got to get those because we got Blood Derek from the DLC coming at us. With Rivers of Blood as well. Come on! Or was it just on the horse that it's... You can see we've got an FP thing there. If there's loads of those up there, well... These are the DLC nights. These are, yeah, in the DLC. Roller fruit. Alright, whatever. Not getting no FP from running. No. It's definitely more on the horse, the FP, unless I put... What's this too? Raises maximum SP. Enhance critical hits. Boost guarding. Increased thrust. Pebble. Raises maximum FP. Shorten spell casting. Yeah, we've done all that, but... This is sorceries. Worn by Ensign. Raise the potency of sorceries. Incarnates. Horseback greatly raises the SP. I mean, this has got very strong. Apart from the Banished Knight, well, with heavy load. Yeah. But surprisingly, two-handed. So obviously there's another one with two-handed I was looking at. Crimson Flasks. Oh, okay. Boosts HP restoration from the Crimson Flask. Raises maximum HP SP. Boost FP. No. Endurance, strength. One of these has got FP healing. The blue. It's this, the intelligence. We've already worn it for quite a lot of the game. Critical hits. Spell raises maximum FP. Yeah, but slowly restores HP. Right, there's one. I mean, there's a couple like that. Raises maximum FP. There's definitely one because we've been wearing it. Enhanced raw breaths. That no. Increase intelligence to the detriment of HP. Slight reduces. This is another HP. Is there one for increased mind, blood? Perhaps we haven't got one. Item discovery. Increase arcane slowly restores HP. Don't worry about that because it's not enough. Increase faith. Don't tell me I haven't picked up one out of all this stuff and bought some stuff. Obtain more ruins, and then you got raise item discovery raises. I really don't know. So what have I got on there? The Banished Knight. Obtained raises. Oh yeah. No, yeah, it's the albinorics. No wonder you couldn't see them because they've got no legs. That's what Mazzoli was doing yesterday. With like animations like looking at, like looking at that. If you could see in Dark Souls 1, with something like that, with say if you look at an albinoric, like you can only see them lame because they've like it's just like cloth and like they can't walk. That's why they usually ride on dogs. I know it's one of they're making another starting class in the Garden of Eyes mod, and that's one of them. One of the next ones is the albinorics. So I see some of the ones they was doing. So you've opened up your PS5 Pro and booted it, and what games did it really pop on? because also if you invest in a, I don't know, because really, if you got a good telly, then you'll be fine. But if you want to get a good monitor, then you want to, because everything's coming down in price now. You know, but if your TV's okay and you're happy with it, if you don't see no difference, then you know. My OLED, I paid £1,200 for it, but if it's not worth that now, I'll tell that now, because when they come out every year, and it's 5 years old. I said this is last, and you know I do literally. If it stocks on this OLED never updated for a couple of years, and all of a sudden it started updating, and I thought, well, perhaps it's could be a lot of things. The government want to listen to you. Yeah, you don't know. Samsung's been noticed. I mean, when you say something, you see it on YouTube. That's happened to me a load of times. But yeah, my TV said was never going to update again, and all of a sudden it started updating after 3 years. But what is my TV? Best mate, it's LG. LG and Sony mostly make the best OLEDs. Sony have just made a TV that's not even an OLED. That's sort of kind of better than an OLED, but it's still going to cost a lot of money. I think it's LCD. It depends if you the one that's like a PlayStation is more of a really sit back on your couch or in a chair, sit back and then just relax and game. But me, I'm always like that. I'm always off. I'm not on my back like that. And as for those chairs that a lot of people buy, they cost a fortune. You know, the Hans Willem chairs. Is people with too much money. And what am I actually picking up then? I can't even see it. Okay, all right. A sacred? No, so there's a sacred version. Unique skill, blood. All right then. Barbaric Raw. Arcane, Faith. What's the other one in it? Look. No. So this, it's just got Faith scaling. All right. It's a problem when you do this sort of stuff, and then you die at the end. Oh, you die. But like, at least these don't come back. I mean, we've got loads of bandit swords, yeah, but they're sort of like weird stats on them as a bleed thing. Oh, I see gaming granny today. Gaming. God, she's nearly every day. Addict. Yeah. New game plus 10. She could go into 11, but she's doing the DLC. But I bet her husband doesn't mind, even though he must be getting on a bit because he must really be. Like while she's gaming, she might allow him to go down the pub a bit more if it's like that. Do you know what I mean? Definitely got the bug. If you're doing it every day or every other day or when you can, yeah. There is FP. I just see it pop go along them, but it's like it might be on a timer. Yeah, let's see it coming up now because I'm not doing nothing. Because it's got to be because it's part of this class. That's there class astrologer. That's why it looks weird down on the bottom down there. Like that's been there forever. I mean, you can accidentally grease up your shield. What was that for? These do a lot of damage. Yeah. Scaling with strength. What's this man is also upgrade mats. Yeah. Dean would be good. Dean would be good because he buffs you if you didn't know that. Yeah. These bandit will come back to life about 3 times. What would Dean use? He uses FP, basically what we're using. So it's like that. There's normally 4 of those guys in there. And we've had 1 run down, but they might have put a couple of those. Here we go. Is that behind me? Is that a warp? Bloody fingers. So because that seal there, you upgrade it with those, the fingers, yeah. I couldn't believe when I said you have to upgrade it, but it's going on. I thought, where'd you get them from? So there's usually 2 here. There'd be another one. You don't want to kill the merchant. Right, let's get out. Because there's 4 in here. They might have added. Dead. Okay, so there's a bit of anything. So there's normally 2 here and 2 when you go out. Right. Okay, so you've got that. Seppuku. Tell you what, we'd have to buy that. Just in case I have to go to bleed. Eleanor's pole blade. 39 arcane. Well. Attempts with no, it's right there. How much? Nah, because you upgrade one of the seals with those fingers. Right. Don't need those. Ash of War, 1,000. And how many have I got? Only 150. Seppuku, so you need 5 Ashes of War like that. Right. Lot of golem bows. You dirty. All right, we'll use this because this is not taking as much FP. All right, as we have run out. It's absolutely annoying that we ain't got. I'm sure we haven't got any FP, but I had a feeling I put those in there. I'm not dying and going all through this again. No. I can't work out this FP healing system. It just seems to. Oh, I have. So, this is what annoys me about this mod. All right. So I run all the way back for that, and we hit the flasks. And instead of 1, I'll drink 3. You know? So there's still. I bought those fingers to see if the Dragon Communion seal will upgrade, because that's what he was saying to me. We can't invade. I mean, this works with the there's not a mod now, I don't think, that doesn't work with the co-op mod. That guy was like classed as a savior that saved Elden Ring, because how bad Elden Ring was. If he killed it for PvP online, for people that wanted to do normal, they have to go run through the co-op mod. So Luke, whatever his name is, Luke Mui, I don't know. There's a version of that for every single. Hold on. Oh, there's 2. Right, that's a proper gank. We've been ganked there. Oh, we've gone the other way. No. So we've got that, him, Blood Boy. Yeah, I got lost. This is not the best light, no. So we got Blood Boy, upper arse, Blood Fiend, and the ordinary enemy that's here. Look, all one in a piece. Yeah, well. That hurt, that did, yeah. And him. Oh, the most annoying with the bloody Hellis. He will go first, yeah. He's definitely stronger than the other ones. Just don't want to get these aggro. Don't want to wake up whatever his name is that's they put in Night Rain. The summoner class. There's still people that play Night Rain. Yeah, can't believe it. But I think they might update Night Rain when that's what other people have been saying because of the Switch Tarnisher 2. Because of DLC. Oh, he regened that back. Yeah. Bloody finger. All right, No. 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 It's annoying that you've got to do all this or just run all the way through. But you can't sit at the grace. You'll die at the grace. Yeah. I don't know if has he got the, he hasn't got the stamina bar. So he's not fast. No. He's not racing like us. So he's not fast. He's just got the posture. See, these don't work that much. Starlight shots. No, look how slow that is. Hey, dick. Now the Albinaric turd. Well, you're going to get some as well, buddy. See that FP? I mean, it's not, those Starlight Shards don't do shit. Not really. It's slow. There must be a bit of armor. I thought I'd have had a bit of armor. Wim sold them that would have FP restoration instead of HP, you know? Alright. Eleanor's Pole Blade. Right. So this, you level this up with those fingers. We've leveled all these up differently. 25. Yeah, because that was in place of Comet Azure. It's most probably hidden somewhere in the world. I'll go away. But they're all dead anyway. Oh dear. See now, but so I think there's one more blood guy there with the Hellis. Oh, dear. What did it say they called this mod? Because I can't recognise it, but it still comes up as Elden Ring on the Stream Deck. That's a first. Doing it like that. Anti-flashbang. Yeah, because it's launched through Mod Engine 2. In the files, in the game files, just dropped in the game files like that. To let it do its work. And Mod Engine 2, different one, because there's about 2 or 3 in there. And I know which one it is, and it just launches this. So, yeah. Easy and start, yeah, easy and start. But remember, you start off with no health. You start off with no health whatsoever. You're level 1. I didn't read nothing. I only read the classes. That was it. There was too much to read, so I weren't too sure how it was going to go. We've got 25. We're 20 arcane. 39, 26, 46. Moog is weak to this magic. If we had a Comet Azure, you could absolutely blast him. Yeah, that's why I bought that weapon, because it. Oh, we got the Reduvia, yeah, but all these weapons are upgrading. Like, look how many bandit swords we got, and look, scavenger swords as well. Slight bloodlust, look, but guard counter. Guard, but these. When did he? He's never done guard counter attacks. No, I'm not too sure. I don't know, it is on. There's one more Hellis in it, and this is a black OLED I'm looking at. You know. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he gives an FP back. So there's something there I know. Considering we might be likely lose these. Well, not thinking about that, because someone else sells those arrows. We can't get that. You need. I think that's 6 Ashes of War. I'll be interested in the bows, because bows do a lot of damage. But they've got really high decks at the moment that we ain't even got. I've got a feeling there's one more. Oh, an actual war. Alright. Yeah, is that behind me? No, because if he's dead, then you can just... It'll only be one. Oh, you are, so he's right there. Alright, now... So that won't really worth a carrot. No. What was that? Okay. Oh, we got a bit of money. We got up to there. See if I can upgrade that, because I tell you what, if you go to the if you go and get the, like, we've got no rock breaths or anything like that. If you go in there, you'll see what I mean. To try and kill the dragon. The smaller dragons are easy to kill, but it's not this. It's the small dragon boys. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can upgrade. Let's see what, because I know it was. I'm sure it is the dragon communion seal. Boost. Look, furlonged finger remedy. It's just weird when, do you know what? I couldn't upgrade this forever, and then all of a sudden I've got a few more, and it's just, it's like no. Festering furlonged finger. Furlonged finger remedy. Furlonged finger remedy. There's a couple of types. Oh God. It might be the red, the pure red, the invasion one that you have to write down. Yeah. Which I would not know. We haven't got the red one. So if you wanted to do invasions, there is it's not even in there. Multiplayer can't see, but it's. We picked up from Vari, so you've got that one. You pick up the other one, the Furlong thing, but then you've got the item crafting. Okay, what about Somber 2s, apparently we haven't got those. Sacred Bloody Flesh. Yeah. Human Bone Shard. Exactly what they drop. Whether you get that. Sacred Bloody Flesh, like the stuff from the 2 of those. I was looking for Eleanor's Pole Blade, but it's a somber 1. No somber 1s, no. 2, 3, 4. See, it doesn't make any sense. These weapons sort of, it's like the game is deciding for you when you can upgrade it, but we've got the somber stones to upgrade this, and yeah, is it a progression thing? I don't know. Or is it you just haven't got the stats, so they're not like, this is 40 arcane, 40, that's a lot. This, we got, but it's, most probably, you can't even do that. Oh, we haven't got any 3s, smithing stone 3s, but you can upgrade the thrusting shield. No, we've run out. Warming, look at this. So the healing shield, warming stones. Strange, isn't it? How this upgrade method works. All right, let's pop out. That's not worth that. Oh, so we can't do any of this. All right. Very strange way. Oh, just thinking to myself, I hope we'd just go and do Renala. Right. 2s. 15. Okay, so we didn't just buy these as. So we've already got Sacred Blade. Golden Lands, Sacred Order, Prayerful Strike. Okay, all right. So this armor must give us. There's some sort of rune acquisition because we haven't got it on, so it must be coming from the armor. I suppose Redan. I mean, we've got all the wet knives, yeah, the affinities, but you can't use them. So, like Asher War. All right, say this one here is on a weapon, but it's wait there. No, you want there's an Asher War you want to put on this. It's not this one. It's up in Altus, but you can't just randomly put an Asher War on something. Like with this, we've got this Sacred Blade on. But I'd rather have put it on a better weapon longer because maybe on that temporarily, which you could do. and make it. Yeah, because we could use that because it's let me see what that's like, because that is the weapon to use. You put the Ash of War on. Yeah, because that's why, because it's got that. As we have quite a high faith, we're moving like extra fast. But it's the Ash of War from the DLC you put on it. You can even put it on the dagger. It's what I was telling you about. It's what I farmed a long time. If you're using the stream, Michael, I told you about. I didn't even know this weapon existed in Elden Ring, you know, and it's farmed from there. And the Ash of War is I don't know if it's that one, but I know one was nerfed. But we can't sort of like use them at the moment. I don't know how they're doing the system because you can see we can't buy them. It's like I don't know how many Ash of Wars we've got. But that is really because there's a couple of dungeons you could go into. Because I was going to go in and do something. I thought, okay, I put it on a dagger, this one. When I usually like to put it on something that gives you some. But this one was fine. But I was going to put something else on this one. But like, I mean, beggars can't be choosers. That's how I look at things like that. That's why our faith is up at 48. So we put that on. Because we've got shit talismans. But apart from that, basically, the blue dance. Oh, the bleed talisman. Yeah, and that might work. It could be, but then I don't know. 9 and 5. 9 and 5. That's 14. Okay, right. Okay, we've already got see, what I just done then. God. Well, now I had the wrong spell on. Right, they're all up there. I didn't see all those. That's why I bought some of these extras. Right. So this is going to be. It's also confusing doing it this way. This is backwards. Oh. These are tanky as well. These are. It does it, doesn't it? Yeah. Got ya. All right. Gone for good. Pickled falfa. See, it's just random stuff. I think they're most with those. There's big red boy up there. 2 of those charging at you. just to see what's up here. We know these are not worth a carrot. Perhaps I should see, what's her name? I need a better talisman. I mean, there's a good bleed talisman, got wrong stats. I mean, you'd have to be, like most mods, they've most probably hid the glintstone, Rani's key in the dragon, because 95% of the mods have always done it that way. Not knowing. I mean, there is a book I've been reading, but not everything. That now I know the upgrade system of certain things, and we are still technically a mage. Well, I can't work out. Is it just the bloody Hellish guy? Yeah. Okay. What could this be? Somber? Oh, a national 4. Do you know that's what normally is in there. I'll tell you what we will do. Right. Go in, quit out on Moog, then go back and talk to what's his name, and get him some dialogue. So instantly quit out. So it looks like you've been up here. And speak to Gideon. Because Comet Azor is, I can't find it. It was a weapon. So this weapon is still for Comet Azor, the Lusat staff. But I went where you'd normally get it, and it could be anywhere. But this, you might get extra dialogue from Gideon, because it'd be like, oh, good, you found the cocoon. I don't know, anyway. Oh, he's definitely beefy. I forgot about the extra health bar. See? 27 hours. The Overlord experience 1.7.6. See, app version 1.6.2. Oh, it's patched for tarnished. £3. I mean, you can order that now. Not from the stores, no, but you can order it from. You can get it from oh, I forget now. Bandai Namco, yeah, it's ready to get. The whole thing, someone worked out how much it would cost if you really wanted to play that mod. Oh, no, one about mod, the Tarnished Edition, and buy Duskbloods, that's it, Duskbloods. How much would it cost? 600, it'd be 600 for that, £20. Someone said it's about 1,000 in, but such and such in our money. In the pound, such and such. It could be up to £1,000, which is totally not worth it. If you find out, really, you want to find out. You wouldn't, I don't know, straight away. A lot of people will buy it, but not. It's technically not for one game. I mean, there's a lot of games on the Switch, but okay. So they're mentioning a lot of games now. Okay, Lords of the Fallen. I watched the trailer of it and I thought, oh, that looks absolutely fantastic. PC, PS5, Xbox, Switch. So there you go. So everything is now including that, you know? Is it Switch 2 as powerful as the PS5? Very much doubt it, you know? But it's got Dust Bloods. Like I said, might be a year. I would not buy that for... If it was absolutely fantastic... I haven't got the money anyway, for a start, you know? Because I would never... Handheld, you'd obviously, you know, you can push it for... to monitor, you know. The only thing I've played on a handheld apart from the Game Boy, my brother was about in the mid-90s on the Game Boy when that come out, Nintendo Game Boys. That was about 1992. Then when I come back from Spain, my sister's husband, he had a PlayStation 3 type handheld, and I played God of War on that. The other version of it, because it was only on that, so I played it on that. When I literally only been back in this country literally a day. Next day, I thought I was going to have the worst hangover ever, and I never. The next day, nothing. So they're not saying anything about. So we didn't get. You usually get some dialogue. Because you already said that. Okay, right, there's going to have to be some... Right, he's going to invade us. Right, I have to go and just go along here. Haven't been down here, so we must be going to get shot to death. Well, I mean, we haven't been down there, but we're going to do... we get the Halleck tree. Most probably, you have to beat Radahn anyway to do that. I mean, this might be different up here, the enemy from there. Also, it wouldn't surprise me if they've locked in that for Lantenna. Most probably grab the grey stat, see if it is... They've got to provide enough keys in this game for you to actually, if everything's locked in, you know, so if the 2-key system is a bug to get into these thingies. So I could go back to a lot of areas and show you the bullshit. There's these new areas they've built that they've made sort of impossible to get from silly little enemies that just one-shot you, you know what I mean? Oh, we're coming after. But go and then have Eshna. Eshna's armor might be a bit different because that's naturally got healing on it. Might take that. There's a bloodhound that chases you up the top. I don't even know what the lore is of this game. you know, when I did with the other ones I do. But a lot of pages, because I didn't know how, you know, because the convergence mod, you know, has been... It's days away. Oh, it is days away, yeah. It is, yeah. It's how long it'll be locked up in Nexus mods, quarantined. And if I can drag it out, I will. Because if the file's there, you just copy and paste it. Even though there's a launcher, but you might not be able to do it anymore. But that's how I done it. Literally, it dropped to midnight, and this was a version where the game hadn't been updated in about 9 months. So there was massive changes. They overhauled the whole of Morn Castle, where it's totally a legacy, you know, dungeon, and it was just, you could see everything had been changed. So I done a recording because I caught it at midnight and I thought, oh God, it's there, but it's quarantined. And I thought, let me see if I could drag it out. Doesn't seem to work, no. It's I don't think it is. I just think you've got to do it without something just bouncing off of it. I wonder if I could come from that grace there, because I don't normally come down this way. That one over there, yeah. Then go back, because those scarabs they're not giving you nothing but just ruins, just small ruins. That and that intelligence, and yeah, we could do better than that. Yeah. Oh, we've got this weapon. If that, well, that scarab should be there. It's going to be a ruin wherever he was. Even the that was I've planned a bit of Garden of Eyes earlier for testing audio and whatnot. Have we gone past it? It's there, right? Yeah, like I thought. So if I go back with this weapon, I'll be able to absolutely go through it's for the skeletons, as I said, they don't come back to life again. That's what that weapon's made for. Or you could use that spell that Dee's got. That would do it as well, like T-posing. I wonder if she's got something around her so she doesn't die. Then he will invade us after. Do you know what they've done in our country? They've put a load of people in prison. Oh God, yes, our country's terrible. Yeah, a guy, everyone must have seen it on the news. There was a guy, you know, backward, hard of hearing, all that lot. It must be not on all. Everyone must be seeing it around the world. Some guy tried to cut his head off, and there was riots about it. And so was it something about the police? Something in Southampton. Anyway, some people have been right. So Starmer's come out and said, "Oh, God, they should all be in prison." I could tell that for now, like the whole government, right? So 5 people have gone to prison for protesting, right? One having a cone and something else, and a 21-year-old who just had a newborn. Yeah, he threw a couple of stones at Riot Shield. 2 years for him, and the most got 3 years, 8 months. He'd done exactly the same thing. They'd done exactly the same thing, where he said, we're going to make a thing. They'd done it for people for tweeting over, you know. Yeah. They're doing as much as they can while they're in power. The Labour government, do you know what I mean? They're doing as much as they can. And what is it? 2023? They come in 2024? 23? 2023? 2023, yeah, 2023, 24, 25, 25. I think we got over 2 years or whatever with them. Do you know what I mean? Because the country will go, the country will erupt. The sickle plus 13. Anyway, yeah, but anyone that's doing all this writing, you get caught or captured on camera by the police, you are going to go with some hefty prison sentences. Why people caught with iffy child images on their phones and whatnot, and all that lot are getting away with nothing. That's what I'm going to say. Some really horrible stuff where, yeah, they're getting it. And some people in some famous people. There's a famous newsreader that got done for it. And what did he get? A slap on the wrist. Didn't go to court. Just got sacked. And they tried to work him back into the BBC. Yeah. Everyone also heard from his voice when our Queen died, you know? He just got a big fine. You know, where people doing this, even though it's under a different government, yeah. This is where people start. This is what's happening. They're trying to get Elon Musk into jail. Believe it or not, yeah. Something's desperately wrong, and also with all the woke celebrities and whatnot, because they don't live in the real world. So, but these prison sentences are absolutely. Yeah, what I told you before, like these people that have got watching, you know, those types of images, you know what I'm talking about, you know, getting away scot-free, a fine and whatnot, when it used to be big prison sentences, yeah. They're getting away, while people that are caught up in the riots, and our Prime Minister comes out and says, right, we're coming down with the harshest of thingies, yeah. Absolutely disgrace. Young boy, 21 years old, you know, just had a baby and all that lot, and he was crying, do you know what I mean? As he just got sentenced to 2 years in prison. And 5 of them went down to prison. The one got the longest sentence was like, you got 3 years, 8 months. And I watched those riots, right? And guess who started it? The police. So I watched what's on there. They're still rioting now, do you know what I mean? You know, prisons are full now. There's a documentary on, I watched it with, he used to be quite famous in this country. I suppose he still is, Richard Madley. He's never changed his hairstyle ever. He went to one of the worst prisons in the world called Sitco or something like that. It's in El Salvador. There's no crime. It's the worst prison ever. Trump loves it. Would they have it here? No, because the human rights lawyer will get involved with it. Yet they let the human rights, all these people coming into our country, do you know what I mean? But like what we just saw just a minute, not a couple of days ago, with this guy nearly getting beheaded. Do you know what? He's blind in both eyes. And yet he was backwards and he was, he had no hearing and he had learning difficulties. Now he's got no eyesight. Well, what happened to that guy? The Sudanese guy that done it. tried to behead him. Do you know what I mean? Why? Do you know how it got captured? How, and why it got captured? Because of X. That's why that's why they're trying to get. They're going after Starmer because people just got their phones out when like that. Do you know what I mean? On X is no censorship. Do you know what I mean? There's the truth. And at the moment, Tommy Robinson is getting accused of because he's gone over with Errol Musk, which is Elon's dad, to do something over in Moscow. Something not with Putin or anything like that, but just that's what he did. His dad Errol travels about all over the place. You know what I mean? But they're putting a lot of this blame is going on. A lot of it's going on backfiring to Tommy Robinson and Elon Musk as well. And they're trying to put another layer of censorship on me. Do you know what? When I was doing some Google accounts and whatnot, do you know what? And PSN accounts and whatnot, I've got to sit there and look at like that face recognition. Every single time there's face recognition. Do you know what I mean? I think the camera might be going a bit iffy, or it might be out of sync, but I can always turn it off. But it's getting. We had these riots happen a couple of years ago, and a couple of schoolgirls got murdered by a certain guy, and the riots kicked off, and they put a load of people in prison, for that, for a long period of time. Now it's happened again, and it will happen again and again and again and again. People are not going to back down until there will be a civil war. You see these things happened I can remember when it happened in Romania, when they took over Ceausescu, and they literally people murdered the people that run the country, and then that went back to normal. You had the war in the Balkans, all that slaughter. Look, we was fighting out there. I mean, the UK was fighting out there with the Americans getting involved in, because you got Muslims, and I don't know if it was involved with Muslims and the different divisions out in the Balkans. You know what I mean? I don't even know what the war was about, but yeah. It just, the world is very, very. I think the world is on a tinderbox at the moment, and it is here in the UK. You can't say or do nothing, and the censorship thing will go. It is here, and it's going to come. Well, we've got someone walking up here. Come on, Nefeli. I'm your saviour. Oh, he's got who was it? I couldn't say. Yeah. Oh, perfumers, golden rune. Right. Okay. What else? Anyway, I'm not talking about that no more. I've had enough of talking about every day now. There will be. It will happen. I can tell that now. People have had enough. You can push someone so far. You can first, this is a. I know, this is a proper one of the richest countries in the world. Do you know what I mean? I think it's about the third or fourth, fifth. I mean, like I say, it's in the top 5. I know that. Or is it? With what's going on? Do you know what I mean? Because of the amount of people that have moved out. Because there's so many millionaires, billionaires, and whatnot have moved out because of high taxes and whatnot. The dog was worse than the other one. But anyway, yeah, people won't, you know. You've got a lot of newsreaders that, especially with the work in the media, they will blame everything on what they will call us, just the working class, all the working class, because these people are middle class, they live in a gated community. So all the working class are really just far right agitators, you know? But 95% of the people are just ordinary people, you know? And everyone's getting labelled that because these people, and even the people that are, you know, they all believe the same way because they have grown up this way, you know. They welcome some of the, there's some people really brainwashed, even young, old, and whatnot, want this to happen. They want all the people with the immigrants to come in. Yeah, I've watched it all in loads of when people are talking to, like, from all different walks of life, and I think to myself, they're absolutely, they're I don't know, there's something wrong with them. They're not right in the head, just not right in the head at all. No way. Like that prison I saw where they've made a country literally safe again, a documentary of it. And these people had killed loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people, you know? And yet these people, they won't even say boo to nobody. Not anymore, they won't, no. They're frightened to, and they're all gang members that were fighting each other, and they're all locked up together. The lights on, never going to come out. Lights on 24 hours a day. You need that here, but it would never happen. You do. It would stop a lot of the crime. Do you know what? In the UK, right, they can rob. It's like it's lawless. And I just don't know, because in my day, if you got caught thieving, you was whatever it is, a fine or whatever, you was dumb. But people are robbing like up to £300 worth of goods, and it doesn't even mean nothing, you know. Every single vape shop, there's a few around here, but every single vape shop, Turkish barber shop, they're all run by Kurds. And even when I get my hair cut, I cut all my hair off ages ago, but it's growing back now to about 1.5 inches. It's about that long, but I cut it all off a while back, but it's growing back. But so every single one, there's nothing, but what they are doing is money laundering. They're selling illegal loads and loads and loads of illegal cigarettes. I was watching it yesterday on a documentary. It's all these mini marts, all these. Let's go back down there. Just go here. All these mini marts, all these vape shops. Every single one of those that run with these types of people, they're all a front for. They're all run by immigrants. And there's a guy behind it all that's they're making about £3,000 to £5,000 a day, not doing nothing because they're not selling nothing. It's all it is illegal cigarettes. And these cigarettes are going for like £2 or £3 each, when I don't know how much they cost. They usually cost about such and such, you know what I mean? But they haven't got no warnings on them, so they're all being smuggled in, and it's all the mainly it's Kurdish. And the Kurds they still haven't got a country, if you know what I mean. They're sort of in a Turkish, Iran, Iraq, and it's sort of they sort of border all those countries, and they could all be that, but they're all Kurds because they're not a recognised state. Do you know what I mean? What's that? Okay. So what was happening? I was watching a documentary yesterday. I knew just a little bit of it, and I thought, oh, so it is that bad? Because everywhere you go, these shops are everywhere. They're everywhere in the UK, every single where. And so I thought, well, it's a front for So it's a front for all those activities what I was talking about. Because when you go past and I see them, there's 1, 2, there's 3 here. When I was living in London, on one road, on the main road I was in, there was about 50. And I was like, how can these people, they just like look round and about doing an odd haircut? And now I know. And they were saying when the police were raiding these places, and they were finding all these cigarettes like under the buildings. They had to prop it up. There's like tens of thousands of pounds worth of cigarettes. Do you know what? They'd confiscate it. Do you know what I mean? 6 hours later, they're back up in business again, doing the same thing. It's absolutely mad, yeah. So what they had to do was the law, because this is just something else that is, you know, another thing that's fueling the fire on everything, you know what I mean? Instead of shutting down these mini marts and whatnot with the judges for 6 months, and they reopen again so it's all illegal immigrants, and there's always one guy's name on there, and it's they got hold of this guy, and it was one guy. He had his name on about 50 shops all around, up and down the country. What the shit? Anyway, a lot of blood there. Making so much money. All these illegal people. They said, don't worry. They said, what about if you get a fine, which is they get caught, it's £3,500 fine on the spot. They say, don't worry, we make it go to 0, which they do. It's all ghost. Oh, I can't really explain it. It's because when mate got confronted, they all do. Oh, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know what you talk about. Yeah, but we've got you on camera doing this, that, and X, Y, Z, and P. But every single shop is doing it. Every single shop is doing it. Oh, this might be about time we get a different talisman. Okay. Okay. Thrusting. Yeah. So you got your bow one there. Yeah, country. I mean, this is, oh God. It's like the Ukrainian war. How corrupt is that? You know what I mean? And Zelensky or what? How much money has everyone gave him? You know what I mean? He's a billionaire. They found a load of his weapons. Not his weapons. Oh no. American weapons, yeah. They found him because they questioned him. When he went to the Oval Office and asked for some money, and he was dressed in no suit and tie, in like black combat gear, They said, and he was trying to do a deal about ending the war in Russia and all that lot, and he got a bit heated, right? And they said, well, we've seized some of the stuff that we gave you for war from the Mexican cartel. How did it come into their hands? There you go. Shady deals. See, the thing is, everyone can be bought. That's the thing. Everyone can be bought. There's a price for everyone, you know? Three. So that's a... Okay, what would that do? Raise endurance. Look at Trump. I mean, he doesn't look. With the president and all that lot, he doesn't take paychecks. He doesn't need the money, But that's a power trip, if you know what I mean. A lot of people don't like him, but he's definitely done a lot of things that is good for the West, because look, all the other people done shady deals with all these countries that have all gone, never to be picked up again, this stuff. No, never. Wait there, is that? It is, isn't it? Bloodhound Knight. Okay. Wonder if I can get Lantern up there. Oh. Not low. The bird. He's going to take some more FP. Oh, a lot, yeah. Just testing and see if they're strong. There it was. There's the Bloodhound Step. And the Claw. Makes sense. Because where did you get the Bloodhound Step from? There's no night up there. There's no you put it to dark. There's no there's Dark Knights. Oh, so we didn't have we have got the blue talisman, or does that act as something else? Because we bought it. Because this is the blue talisman thing for Lantenna. Okay, what do we get then? So, okay. All right, so Bloodhound Step. Okay, so the Bloodhound Step on there. Usable melee weapons. I wonder if this is. I'll be curious to know if this is like that, because obviously the Black Knight don't appear up there, so I was looking. And what's this like? Is this reduced damage and headshots? Okay. All right, so I suppose let's get ready for a bit of I know what. While I've got money, because we have got a book, let's give to this guy. Make sure, yeah, it's the bell bearing guy. We want likes. We want likes in our videos. Need likes. Need to hit the algorithm. The algorithm's all over the place. Yeah. Nobody's. YouTube has changed. Yeah. I better get the, what's his name in it? We got the Fire Monk book. Okay, he's not gonna. Okay, O-Flame. All right, so you've got, this is a very weird, right? So you've got Golden Parry. Oh God. Yeah. So I never knew what this was, the Shadow Law, but I had it on me. Yeah, an enemy cast it on me, and it's like a spell that chases you. I never knew what it was. No, but it says you got that on you. But obviously, you need. So I'm thinking this is because we've got mostly 3 Ashes of War. Assassin's Gambit is 4, but then do I need to do that? All right. So okay, let me. All right. So we have got. I'll see if I can find it, if I can do it. Put it on. What I normally put it on there. The Mystery Chord. We could just put it to everything. What was our highest stat? Magic. But if you want it better now, if you was in, because we've got all the thingies, we could put it into anything. But but this is a PvP thing. You put it to lightning because all armor's weak to lightning. But restore SP. It does it whatever. Wait there. So it does. Ah. Oh, so we got other stuff for these infinities. Lowers FP cost of the 6. Oh, I didn't know that. I was just going to put anything on it. A coal, more or less like bleed. Poison. I love poison, yeah. Right, let's see if if this is like, there's only one mod. The convergence mod. Yeah, convergence mod. It's like it used to be. So even the guard advises it's just a 1 frame quicker than the quick theft. No, this is the Asher War. Melt your thing. Okay, so get rid of that. And So I'd imagine the claw would do that because it is the bloodhound fang. This, the claws. Literally the same. Yeah, so you know you can get through a tight area. Okay. Alright. Because these are dropped from the bloodhound fang in we'll put this on because it will get you through areas. Because I can't put the. It'll get you through areas like just some bullshit areas where you gotta go quick. Alright, before there's obviously something to get there. I want to spend these, don't want to die to Eshnar. You can't go in here. No, yeah, you have to kill. You have to kill the black bird. That's what it is. You have to kill the black bird to get in there and do that bit. Yeah. Even up here, we're down the scaffolding and all that lot to get up there. I mean, you can get up there, but knowing, which I didn't know when I walked past it, that all the enemies will die. We've bought this. Yeah. Damage to the final hit and a chain attacks. Dragon Bolt grease. Tell what. Oh, is he started again? Oh no, it's a bloody go. I thought, mate, he started on me. It's a go, yeah. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. I should get another better talisman. I haven't checked up. Yeah, here. I'll go from there. And get the. Yeah, that one. And I didn't check that one either, yeah. That does give us. It does help. It's not the best thing. It does help spell range. That's it. But I just thought about the talisman up here. Yeah. That's if it's in there, because it might not be in there. Because you got the bullshit of the. When I come up here at quite low level, there's loads of enemies. Oh, we can't. And you've got the. So you can't go and get the other one because the defense one. This is the. I don't forget which one this is. What am I doing? I'll go away. Right. Right, that. Oh, with friends. Okay. I wasn't expecting. Okay, the rightful shield, and then we can have a bit of a. Because you're more likely to be at full health with this. So if we go back, just go from. I'll go away, yeah, and walk back to the round table and fight Eshnar. Neo 3 will play better now. Michael, you got the Pro? You got the PS5 Pro Enhanced. There's a big difference, you notice it? It's a big difference. The PS5 Pro is powerful, but it's not like they tried to put it as powerful as this graphics card that's in it, because this graphic card costs just as much as what the PS5 Pro does. But you think of the 5090s, cost in $2,000. But I've already seen some people out in Australia went somewhere in Taiwan because Nvidia. So there is it's obviously some supers that have come out. I'm talking about it. I can't afford to upgrade. But this PC's got to last. That's it. End of. The best thing I can do next week after the dentist on Monday is go to the council, or if not, I have to do it online. Council, birth certificate, ID, get myself on a council list around here. Been 3 years, and get out of this place because my rent is extortionately high. Yeah. So what? We do not need. These do a lot of damage, but because I'm getting finger twisted or tied. Might need a summon. This is, if we can get the Dean is very good because he gives you a buff, like a golden veil buff. Emergency ruins. Might be able to do that up the top there. We've actually got those now, but you have to draw them away, knowing that they die. So we're talking to in advance of right. So back here. Oh God, I've got water in my hand. Oh my God. Oh no. Pressed the wrong one. Yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah, it is. Neo's been updated today. Yeah. I've had to test games on PC. There's a load of graces, they've been updated, but there's no patch notes for them. I've looked on thingy, but it's just Reddit people. Like, where's the patch note? So a lot of graces have been buffed, a lot of things have been buffed, but there's only telling you every single grace in the game. But there's nothing telling you what about it. They said all the graces, that's it. So it's somewhere, but it's not there. They released these things. Oh, guess what else that Team Ninja are doing? Yeah. Wulong 2. It's on the cards. Yeah. See it on thingy. It looks good. Looks good. Considering I played the first one, they gave you the long thingy. Wulong 2 is their next game. But they've got to get Neo 3 out, yeah? Because someone on Xbox says, how about bringing Neo 3 over to here? Wulong 2, yeah, it looks just the slight deflect. They got to fix that because Wulong 2 is a good game. I would say that, yeah. Like the 1,000-mile journey. Yeah, but they have to put the deflect right, because the deflect you have to like spin around and like it's like deflecting on the tip of your finger like that. You know, you need your hand if you're going to deflect when they're part of a mechanic, because they're just copying from soft with deflect mechanics. You know what I mean? Do you know what? If you use the the deflect here from the DLC. That lasts for 7 minutes. 7 minutes. A lot of mods don't have that in there. It's not in some of the mods I do know because of it's like a way they think it's like cheating. Do you know what I mean? It's because you can deflect, so it's so powerful. It's like a proper Sekiro because it's from soft. Do you know what I mean? It's a proper Sekiro deflect. No, it lasts for 7 minutes. Like there's another one, the big green one, lasts 30 seconds. That's the longest one. It lasts. You know, you've got Ongball. Everyone thinks he's a Chinese. He's not Chinese. He's right. Hills, right? Yeah, because we went. I was looking at his writing. It's Korean. Yeah, Ongball is Korean. Shit, we'll need FP as well. No, not squatting. No! Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear. One we're heavy. I was trying to jump on a table, couldn't. You can't buff in there. We've got 9 and 5. Yeah, it needs to be equal, these do, because he's got double. He's got a height. He's got a posture bar, and he threw like a pot at you to stop you healing, but. The PS5 is equivalent to that. They've already made a PC. That was like a how much it would cost? It's like about this. About £1,000. I don't know. They've done it. Digital Foundry tried. They've all tried to replicate it. What do you think they've tried to do it for? It's for views, and it's not just trying to see what it does. You know what I mean? It's all about views. Right, let's have that on as we go in, because I was fumbling. Take that off as well. I bet his armor's some sort of healing. He's fast because he's got the green stamina thing. Trying to life steal. Oh my God. Life steal. I was watching, what's his name do it? Lost do it on the conversion, on the PC, on the co-op mod. Life stealing is in PvP. It's so hard to pull it off. Using that cling bone that he drops and it's got life steal on it, you know? It's very hard to do. Yeah. To pull it off. It's like in the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you've got the red hand. That does you know, the enemies do it as well. You can do it as well, but it's hard to pull it off. In our invasion is, I can't go in there buffed. Tell you what, wonder if, just try it. We're gonna, might have to try melee. I don't know. We've got that melee weapon, but spells is just because you got that pause. That's all my FP. Gotcha. I knew it because his spell just sprays out like that. And I only noticed that when we was going up to Mogs, this spell just went. Oh no, when the Godskin guys, Klingbone. Oh, Red Feather. Ah, so we had Red Feather. Ah, so we know what that does. So that's what that is then. It's the armor set as well. What does Klingbone do? The armor set. It's one of my favourites because it will save you at death, near death. Yeah, one bit of it will. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Yeah. Yeah, you have to wear one bit, and then it heals you quarter of your health. So if you got 60 vigor, it's going to give you 20% vigor, up to 20%. Slowly vigor, it's saved me so many times. Even if you don't want to like it, I like the armor, but if you want to wear more tankier armor or nothing, you could just wear the gloves. Because you need to be above the 51 poise break if you want to, or if you do the nothing, you know, like most people just running around nothing. I'll just go down here. Yeah, the PS5 Pro, I mean, there's a lot of games coming for it, but I wouldn't keep them. There's a lot of good games. Like me, I can't keep them going to PC. I mean, the PS5, I've looked, without that PSSR, then the PS5 Pro wasn't really worth it, in my opinion. No, until they put that PSSR on it, then it got what it should be. It put the Pro in it, you know? Because I had it and I thought, what? And I couldn't afford to buy it at that time, but I bought it when I, like I said, still got the other PS5 sitting about. So, well, hold on a minute. Oh, well, you got to speak to Dad. The PS5 Pro is definitely this the strongest console out there by far. There won't be PlayStation 6 won't come out for a long time, and it most probably be bloody expensive if it does. £1,000 console, no way. With PCs, you can see, because PCs have got, they've got bloody hell, I mean, graphics cards. You can buy, like, some of the Founder Edition graphic cards can go like up to £20,000 and more. Same if you go down the Mac system, but Macs, they're always really, really expensive, but you can't beat a MacBook for making music production. You did nothing in the world for music production than a MacBook. As long as a MacBook, an M1 chip Pro would just be fine. You just got to have enough space. You don't have to have a M5 that's going to cost you like $5,500. You could buy an M1. Oh, you can find them everywhere on eBay. I'm just saying for music production, and they're indestructible. I've had Macs for like over 15 years. I've got a MacBook M1 Air. I paid £2,000 for that. Brand new. It's I don't know how much RAM it's got on it. It's still got a lot of space on it, but it is primarily music. So the only thing that hers would go through would be Morgot. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to. Let's get a bit of dialogue. There's a lot of. I don't want to be going into loads of dungeons. It's not worth doing Moog. You have to do Redan first. See, I don't know all these spells. I mean, I didn't look. I'm not going to look at the patch notes. I mean. All right, then we can make that. You could go into this dungeon now because of this weapon. So, all right, okay. I'm on about the Sage's dungeon where you've got because there should be some talismans, but we've already picked them up. If I get so many. Asher Ward duplication. Considering you can't buy one, so this is what you're meant to put on. It's a big one like this, but I won't trust it because I know one of them's got nerfed. Until if I was in the DLC and knew where it was, then I would stick it on there. You know, considering you can buy it, I mean, I can't really spec or anything. Look, we've got high intelligence, so. All right. This is just because one dungeon I do know that's got a lot of skeletons in. I've already opened it up. And that means I can go further. And some of the talismans in there are I've already picked up. And right. Yeah, so you'll be able to go in there and get that. You need a summon because you've got a teach in there as well. Or they might see the thing is they might put loads in there like what we just got from the other one. Purchase. All right, so we can do that. All right, let me go. All right, I'll just. What is? No, not that. Volcano Manor. There's too many dungeons to go into every single dungeon. Every dungeon's got a lock and whatnot. But I've picked up this dungeon, which this comes from that dungeon. It's Sage's Cave. Okay, no, I know one thing I can do is for the test is this crash the game? Yep. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to. The files are down here. NVIDIA overlays. Right, so the invasion up here. Has it done it again? Uh, she validate the files, but I don't know. This is a buggy. Oh, it has. Yeah, I bet it's a buggy thing. Yeah. Or you verify the files, but then I verified the files in the Ascended mod, and it went back to vanilla. I don't think this will happen. Yeah, playing the Ascended mod, and it went back to vanilla game. So verifying, that's what you have to do in a lot of Steam games, verify the integrity of the game when it starts doing stuff like this. This might be just a buggy grace. Whatever. Alright, so because of the invasion up here, I want to see. Oh, you can't do it, can you? You can't do it. I was going to buff up. Who's this? Oh, look. Easy. See, that's when. I bet this is mad strength. Oh, there's something up here. Wielded by the Virgins. I didn't know that. 39 strength. Alright, so I'm not resting on that grace. If I go. It's a running thing when you tap. I can see it down there blinking. Something here. Didn't get. Okay, so that's what it was because you've already done that. So I didn't know because I run past it before. Okay, I see you. Yeah. Mega poison. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. It's the invaders. Like, how many others is there? What I like about this thing when they're dead, they're dead. Yeah, because when I come in, I couldn't even survive because of the poison. It's mega poison from the. Pretty good, some good spells here. I've already got the magma blades. I'm sure I have. You got the faith seal down here. Another key for another talisman. That's usually the better FP, the bigger blue one. It might be something different. So you got a lot of perfumers then. This was, I think, some of this poison's ultra mega poison. You're dumb very quickly. Hmm. If these guys get you've got. You want to make sure you've got poison on you because you'll see your health go down very quickly. Just so you can mostly get see what's in it because it's never the same. You can go this way. You can sneak this way to get the best faith talisman in the game. Well, jump by falling somewhere. Yeah, you do it here. You're right. Because it's behind him. Oh, hold on. We've got another Gilbert. See? Put me off. Because you could jump down there to get the... Yeah. Then... Now that they're done, so you'll end up behind that geezer here. The blood boy here. Right there. He's looking the other way. Right. Then you get... If this is... Yeah. So that technically is the best. It's got golden veil actually on it. So that is the best faith in vanilla. You know, you've got the stone key up here as well. If you got golden valve from that, you won't have to use golden. But the spells must be usually better than. Oh, you absolute dog! I'll have to get that back. Yeah. But okay, alright. Yeah, he claps. Alright, we'll go down there the proper way, but buffed. Yeah. None of those Herberts, greasy Herberts are gonna come up. No, we'll go the. If I can, you can. There's another one. Look, he's jumped down. Look, see? I better get him from here. That was him done. Right, so. Mesmer. Yeah, because the poison is, you get hit by it. It might be not too bad now. When I come here, it's insta. Right. So the next quick plan of action would be getting this blue talisman. If it is, even though we don't need it, get off, go away. Oh, it's the red. All right. Let me just check something a minute. Oh, there's a red boy, look, with red eyes. All right. This guy here buffed up. I was going to say, that's going to be very weird if you couldn't get up there. Then, obviously, if you know your way around this place, you know it's the... Oh, there's another one up there. Then you know this is the albinuric head. Oh, look, you see, there's scaffolding. Look, there's more areas, see? You'd go up that way. No, you would. If you jump down here, you'll go up that way. Because it's the albinoric head and you're the other beefy guy. Oh, look, they put one down there. Just for taste. Oh, let's see if I can get him from this angle over here. Because like I said, look, you've got all these platforms. No, that's a red boy. It's a. It's not. It's a serpent, snake. But yeah, that's not normally there. Well, that's got him. Oh no, you wankers. Oh dear. Well. $37 faith. Yeah. That's the biggest bit of hill that I've had. I mean, the biggest. Because it's the +1. Yeah. Because they're all the tiny ones. So instead of putting. But then you're going to get the Marys. Oh, I think I'm so done here. Yeah. Cause I'm... Oh, when I dropped in there, I wasn't expecting those guys to be in there, though. That's the thing. There's some, I can hear someone. Then. So we already got that. Oh, Black Dumpling Helm. Leave him. I know there's someone up here. Yeah. Because you've already got that thing we picked up. But the Black Dumpling Helm is a buff helm. See that poison? Oh, I died as well. Lovely. Oh, dear. Well, at least when you go back there, you haven't got those. Let me exactly the same. Cold, which we already picked up. Raise reduce. Wait there. Raises arcane, but reduces, and the black dumpling raises attack power when the wearer suffers from madness. Okay, so you go with that. So obviously you have to run out that. Yeah, it was that. You know, I knew that might be there, but we could go over the I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how many they've put there. Best thing I've always done with these sort of games is killed everything as you go along. Then you've only got to worry about what's in front of you. See, how many are in here? Oh, this one's got Scarlet Rot on him. This is on about where the dragon is to get the hearts. But you've got the dragon boys there. There's loads of them around there. Then the little dragons, they're easy to kill. Look, another one. Okay. The black dumpling is proper because that's the ultimate buff thing. We've lost our faith though, but in favour of that. We just go this way and just kill whatever comes up, including this fucking stupid thing here. You can't get away from. If I'm not going to go that way, then Sombrites. All poison. We're on the blue. One our ruins. Even though we can not mostly losing them. While another one comes down, drinks. It's like how many have they put in it? It wouldn't surprise me if they replaced all those low level mobs with those. So we killed those. We went through the. There's something around here. Smith script dagger. Okay. Up, down. There's my ruins over there. I can't jump up. Let's get those. We've got. If I kill that guy, then he's. I mean, those guys. All they do is drop the same stuff. Well, that didn't go to plan because I was there feeling about my stuff. If this guy throws something at me, I swear. When I was buffing to kill him, but he got the aggro. So you can go back out that way. Yeah, because he's just gonna stay there. But then that draws me further in here. Whip. Do you know what? I keep picking up all this same stuff. Yeah, we've got whip from down the bottom, and I've done the. No, is that? Yeah, we did. I did do that. Yeah, did do that. Whip. What heavy whip? I suppose, yeah, but do they have? I don't know. Who's got the whips then? It must be these dropping whips. Oh, it's never gonna. No. Projectile, they got all going. Oh, really? I was gonna say they can't be that. Um, that should bring you up to around here. Okay, tough boy. Or not really. Bit of a bonk. And you got that. Okay. Then God, the lag. It's laggy, yeah. I've all got daggers as well. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, mega flame. Oh, you dog. What did Oh dear, oh Lord. No, I could bloodhound step through that. Do you know what? Mostly better off. There should be. There's going to be one there, no? Oh, look at that, eh? It's a different because it's different. Yeah. Um, fuck those runes. It doesn't really matter. This wasn't that much anyway. If you try and get them back, it's not worth it. All right, okay, put a lot here. So then it could be the Godskin thingy. That was the guy that come down. Let that down. Then that's that. So in vanilla, if you do that, that's how you get your 7, 8, 9 before Margit. You know, you have to come here and do that. Just beat him, which is easy. If you know where you're going in the game, game knowledge, then but this opens up right card, so whoever's down there could be anything. See, look, whip 11, whip 10, trash whips as well. Lowers FP. I mean, look, all this stuff's looks. I mean, yeah, it's just a very good seal, but it's actually got golden veil on it, which is still fizz. Right, this is. We got madness. Just thinking about some of the mobs, I must be able to kill and a heart. A DLC rune, shadow rune. Okay, so this might not be the Godskin Noble, and it opens up to that. Some of the other stuff. There's this has got a lot of keys. This is Godskin Noble. You should be able to skip around there. If you jump your fist going forward, you could skip the fight, but you can't do no more. No, not in vanilla, I don't think. So if I get bird up, that might help. If it is, even though he's up in the air, so I've got to do something a bit. Good, and get another one of those. It's bleeping, yeah. It's like because we're not on our horse. Was that? Come on, he's gonna get all his fucking rolling. No. No. Stitcher. Okay, another buff. No stacking buff. See, with the other mod, because it's so hard. The ascended mod, you start stacking all buffs on yourself, you can literally stack so many buffs, like 50 buffs. They go very quick, like instantly, like that. 1, 2, 3, go bump, 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 like that. And that's how you end up getting to the real strength. Because at 99 vigor, it's still about that big. Until it says you have to go, but that's the off-putting bit. The dungeons, yeah. Because everything will one shot, but then you don't. You get to do. You end up being boss in the game. And I didn't. No, we didn't finish that mod in the end because of I don't know, something on the PC or something. I don't know. Something happened. But hold on, perhaps we wanna. Right, so we've got that drop. Yeah, put that ladder back up. Asher War, technically, Royal Knight's Resolve, the Dagger Talisman, but then that is likely, but need to, I think, need to go back down, or might go up and around. Go back, well, you might have to go the other way, yeah, because I'm thinking this way. Noble Presence is a good buff. So yeah, I thought you got to send that down. So when you send that down, all right, so thrust. This is just a mega Garden of Eyes thing. This is this weapon, this. It's all about the Black Knights. But then, let's see. Okay, friend. Hi, friend. Bonk. There's a bit of a purple there. This is ice. This is ice. Lovely ice and that nice hot body. Oh, Magma Blade 5. Do you know what? I'm sure we've bought one of those, but you might be wrong. What am I actually picking up here? Explosive. I bet this levels up with something. So, Magma Blade 5. Magma Shower. so many, like... There's so many weapons I've got the same, plus... This likes to drink, this does. The flasks does. That's usually our summoning thing. Oh, Opaline, which is well, that's a bit of a weird angle looking thing there. Which is the Opaline thing is a really good buff. Oh, not now. No. Oh, why on earth? God, I couldn't even get over to that. Well, It's my fault, so... I knew this would come in handy. Alright. The bufferoonie. Right. Yep. We've got... I should be able to do damage with this. Considering I've got Bloodhound Step. They're going to be dead. So... Yeah. Even the claw, even the fang, Bloodhound claws, exactly got that on it, which is absolutely super, because you'll be able to just, with enough FP, you'll be able to just, you know, max level. Yeah, because you usually got the Virgin thingies up here. This is weird. This has been like, this is a weird angle. It's like they've looks like rebuilt or replaced something, but okay. What was that? Was that another one of those? Was it? I picked up one of these. Oh, well, look, they've... You dicks. I so got away with that, look. I haven't got torch on. If I had if they made that like they did in the Convergence mod, no, the Garden of Ice, oh god, the bloody Ascended mod, where they made all the spells ice. So the one that you throw, Cannon of Heimer, that was the one that's really tough to beat. But then you're oh, so you have to go this way, or you jump down, or you ladder down. Yeah, we got waiting for us down here. Then we get. Oh god. Okay. All right. We're committed. Score's not that malarkey then. Oh, it's I know what it is. It's something. That's what it is. You do you want me to get out the don't let me get the wand out. We've got options everywhere. Don't you worry about that. What was it? Oh, right. So the ordinary mage. So there's something in here that's... Okay, so if this is just for something stupid... Okay. All right, so we can... Look, how many... Because I could... The Madness Village... With magic, you need magic... Right, okay, so... You need... You can make those... Can't do it. Most of got. Wouldn't surprise me if it comes from whatever her name is down in the bottom down there. So the Madness Village up there, yeah, I tried it up there, jumping up there, but there's a lot of enemies. But I've got the Grace up there, so because there's obviously you can do with the spells. Wait there, so if yeah, ladder. So then you have to go back out. So you have to kill the Virgin Mary. So if you had lightning, it'd be curtains for her. Alright, okay. If we had the right. That doesn't open, no. Alright. That's like a giant in the fire. What did I have? No, that. Just an FP killer. There's a giant gone. And me nearly, yeah. Don't. There's too much on the hot bar. That does a lot of damage. That's just all in one, like mega. That got that giant. Let's get rid of this because. Right. Giant was gone. Alright, as we're getting 8s now. So I think it's. Alright. Oh, it's there. Got ya. I'd like to see the range when the convergence mod. Oh, dead. Yeah, because that's what I mean. What ice is just so good because it kills them. Like damage over, not damage over time, but there's got to be. What is that? There's something there, but I bet we get ganked. I bet I can't. But there's no way. Yeah, I can hear that. There's some stuff coming from over here as well. So. You'd have to. I just don't want to get ganked over there. Usually a gap here, or maybe not. There is, yeah. So that's where. What's down there then? So that's the bridge. So we got 2 and 1. I bet it might be able to open the door. It might be a key. Well, it's a night. Oh, we're going backwards into. If I can open that, should be able to open that door. Oh, a load of mongs. Okay, no, we got it now. Yeah. Job done. As we had no heals. Yeah. Gankaronied. There's another. I'm not going to jump down that in that middle bit. There's a mid-air bit there. So those guys that were doing the thingy are the Night Calvaries. Yeah. Wow. They've really taken mobs from the game and gave them a new role. So I went down the halfway bit, then I ain't got, don't know where it. Can't remember. I think you go up to you just let yourself out near patches. You might get a dagger or something. I don't know. It's I know it's more of a. This is the way to, to Rykard. Right, we've got another red boy down there. And another Night Cavalry. Anything it could be bait. So they always check that, but this is like a million, or you might be able to go through it, but this is like a bazillion things to do. Oh, another magma blade. All right. Then We've already got this staff, yeah. Wow. Lucky we had that healing like that, because that was going up pretty quick. Bubble bonds. That was mostly, I think, did we get a summon? Yeah, that. Another magma blade. Oh, well. Look, I thought I bought some. I'm sure. Yeah. Key. Dagger. Because the thing is, I just love that everything, even though it's a bit of a hazard, but everything is dead. You don't have to do this bullshit backwards. Lock again. And if I'm comes out there where patches is, yeah. So you got might check the side bit because Dagger Talisman, that's the first crit. Even though you got it on armor and whatnot. Then this is here. This should be the dagger. Yeah. So another beefy. Rune Arc, yeah. Oh, patters. DLC patters. Dirty. Yeah, powerful they are. Then jump. Oh, I don't know how I got that. I was going to say, for what it's worth, spells was not going to, even though they don't do that much damage, spells don't quite do it with these. And there's armor that you've got that does more damage to hand. Oh, the seed that was set off sick ward. It was not sick ward. Dirtbag. Okay, with blast. I don't need to do this. It might be something else here because it's usually where you get the 7, and we got a bazillion of those. Seven, 8. Something else out there as well. Where hills? There you go. That guy there. No matter what, there's always some little tiny barbed bolts for the original 7 in the game. And should get Royal Knight's Resolve up the stairs. Then if I can Royal Knight's Resolve here. Yep. Key. Much needed that key. Royal Knight's Resolve should be in here. Remember, Royal Knight's Resolve, one of the best ashes in the game. We didn't. It was a key. If that grace, you can't rest that grace. That grace blow up. So, all right, and so I'm just trying to think what grace to go to. Temple of. Yeah, because everything's dead there. Then I can get that. Whatever items in there. There's no thingy there. 6. The patters. Damage in the final hit of a chain attack, yeah. So we're getting some decent ones. I just got a feeling that I've got a load of, not loads, but I've already picked those up. No, because they'll be there, yeah. Right, now the last thing before you just go and get the no here as we can go. Yeah. Then take the ladder, take the elevator up here, then come back. Because of that, we've let it down. Then you got the middle bit that I didn't go in. Always go in, then just walk back. Then you can run, because everything should be dead. Then grab the serpent if it's there. Then just come out and come back when you're ready. So it's either up this way, the middle bit, or it's no. It's, oh, this is where we come in. No, it's not, because he would have a stone key. A stone key right there, and oh, there should be no Marys. But they've put something on into that nose. Yeah. So that would have been, it's either bait or, oh, you would do. Considering they sneaked up on me without even. Okay. We can go back this way, yeah. Because it's not worth killing something that's. Yeah, because everything is... The thing is... Yeah, because this is normally here. That down there, because you could be baited for it. But as it's a mod, you don't know what could be there. That's the thing. This thing that I just see down there. Commoners garb, so... Then, that's it. That's nearly the whole of the mana done, apart from that guy that would have sniped us. So they put a key in front of the Asher War. Royal Knight's Resolve, yeah. Royal Knight's Resolve is, yeah. So audience with a pathway, then just go in and quit out. See if it might not be the serpent. It's just like the convergence mod. God, did they hide this? Yeah. It was above you in the end. It was right up above you. You would never have guessed it, but we will take that. Oh, we are literally... Wait a minute. Let me see what... We can... That's done. We can go... Just look at some stuff a minute. Right, what was this? Just nothing. No. 10, 6. The patterns are good. DLC. 4, 2. What's the difference between these? Oh, 7's 8. They're pretty much the same. Alright, what would go up that we're actually using at the moment? Yeah, because you'd always have, because this quick step, we're not going to use the Bloodhound step all the time as a dagger. How much? Oh, 58-27 damage from piercing attacks. That's why I mean, this Furlong Finger Remedy again. Another weird thing of leveling up these. Furlong. Oh no! Wait, they're gravel. Two. I've got 2 Furlong. Hold on. Item crafting. Furlong Finger. It's those, isn't it? Wow, the most used thing in the bloody game. Yep. The most used, well, it is because it's the summoning. Somber. Furlong Finger Remedy. And furlong finger. Oh, yeah. Do you know you can make infinite amount of those? And how many have I got on me? I've got it because I don't summon or anything. You know. If I do, I'm doing a bit of an invasion or something like that. So it's those. So it could be quite a lot of those, considering it's those as well. So it might be that. Right. Okay. Okay, Michael, I'll see you later, mate. Yeah. Hmm. I think what I'll do, I'll turn the camera off. The camera's a bit. It looks like it's sinking out a bit. Need to get some more of those. Need to also see how long I've been streaming for. And what is the time? I wonder. Average view duration. Oh, it's over here. I brought it over into that. Oh, dear oh Lord. Right. Let's leave it there a minute. What is the time? Oh, it's near midnight. Yeah. I wonder if I can get up and just where this frenzy thing is. Yeah, it would be night. Yeah, of course. Right there. Then wait there. No, there's they got bloody invaders up here. Yeah. That's way too much right there. I know it. No. That is so detrimental to your health. Wait there, I've got madness. You can't even kill a fucking dog, look. I mean, is that fucking bad, the madness is? Again. Yeah, this fucking dog. A dog. What is picking me up? Should I put the dumpling helmet on? Oh, this is stupid, this is, yeah. It's those dogs up there. There's some invaders at that thing as well. Alright, what about if okay. We got a dumpling helm. I tried to figure this out. You're gonna need a. I haven't got any stalwart talismans, no. Let's not leave that like that a moment. It's not going to do nothing down there. You cannot ride your horse. I wonder if I could do this one back here. Just to get that, it's way too intense. Need a stalwart talisman. There isn't nothing. No. There's some invaders up there as well. In the thing, I jumped up there. Yeah. Think it'd be hunky dory, but no. Oh, death blight as well. Okay. So they're throwing what is it? Oh, it's the violets. Another one over there. Okay. How far is the? Oh, that's are we higher up? So hold on, they've aggroed. They've all come over. That tower's nasty. Definitely want some. Should have had a look at the armor because there's jumping up there. There's a couple of random. I don't know what they are. What they've made in here. Mobs. White dogs. Magic. Maybe, I don't know. I can't see the thing, it usually comes over. We should better jump down there, yeah. Thin bone. Put bird up. Where is it? Tribal Elder. Oh, really? Oh my god. They've placed them just differently. That's just one, yeah. That just dropped that is what we wanted, but I'm getting a headache. I've had nothing to eat. Can't call sardines, can of sardines, a meal. Should be a charm in it. Store of some sort, because we haven't got any. Horn bow. No, where have they put it then? Fur leggings. What have we got on? Fire monk. Raise maximum a tier of the fire. Maybe. That. So that is enhanced charge attacks. Raises strength. It's literally the horn bow. Wow. And frenzied. I suppose you could get that shield. I don't know. So if that's not there, then it could be anywhere. Vikes is. So, oh, you got Big Bear. Oh, great. I'll just come. Okay. Okay, big guy. So that wasn't on there. No. Oh, the shield might be over here though. I think. Unless this looks different. They've changed this or not. They might have changed this area. No, not the same. Yeah, this is going to be the shield or something. Shield, yeah. So that looked changed to me. Couldn't get that though. That's so annoying. I know what we can do now. Yeah. I don't know if we got anything. Oh, we can get Assassin's Gambit, but do we need it though? Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Okay. What are they saying? Oh God. Are you trying to say it's trying to call me saying it's time to go, Kip. Ah, my iPhone. Right. Hmm. Some better talismans. So we got up to Moog. Went all through that, but the thing is, everything dies. It stays dead. But just going up trying to get that bit was difficult. Ah dear. So maybe Radan or something like that. But high magic. Some of this armor's like. God, I've got such a headache. Yeah, just lack of food. Okay, guys, that's gonna do it. Okay, Michael. Cheers, mate, for stopping by. I mean, nearly 7 hours.